Alright, so here's the deal. I need footage for this build video. But I've also read a few of your comments on the feedback I posted on my community tab. And you guys would like a good demonstration. You know, what's going through my head as I gank someone? What goes through the mind of someone who is ganking? Listen, look. I'm gonna try that this stream. We'll figure it out. Finally get some time to stream. That's what we're gonna do. Give me a second. I'm being a professional. What's up, MG? You are here very fast. But yes, I've been playing offline for maybe the last 3 days. I've got a bunch of battleground footage, but no open world footage. Mainly because I'm blue, but I've only really had time to play earlier in the day. Can't go to Greyhost. Black Reach. Okay, it looks like it's a good night to be on blue. But I will do my best. Walk you guys through how to do ganks and stuff. But also because I do need footage. But yeah. I don't even know how to start. I'm like 5 days out of practice. And then like ESO years, that's like a million years. I don't know. We'll just do it. Nailed it. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult to do. Oh, also, it is the Jubilee event. And in this event, I could look like a cowboy. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna show you. I need to go get the pieces for it. Wait, what do you mean TF? For ganks? I don't know. Quiet. Turn things up. You like my mask? Like my mask? I'm a dinosaur. They added dino masks. That damage? Oh, yeah, that's what the build is supposed to do. It's supposed to kill stuff, like, in half a second. Alright, check this out. Yeah, I've been waiting for this style to come out. Hold on, wait. Oh, nope. There it is. Look at him. Gotta go do a daily Jubilee bot thing. I think we can go do an anchor and knock it out. Or I think we can do a BG and go ahead and do it. Let me queue for a BG. Go do that then. Warm up. Get a box. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this came out with the Jesters Festival. It's kind of OP. They have other ones. They have like an owl mask. Hold on. Like an owl mask? Yeah, they got this one. Bird mask. They have a fake cat mask. And they have dinosaur mask. I feel like I should also retitle the stream to something that's more like, oh, how to gank, but I can't be bothered. I might. I'm gonna go do an anchor, see if I can start getting some boxes that way while we're queued. How do I get tickets? Oh, I gotta eat the cake to get tickets. Let me see. I got 10 tickets, so I need to go spend them. Listen, I'm min-maxing the Jubilee event. Leave me alone. Don't judge. This might end up just being strictly open world this stream. I'm on blue. And I will not change because it is expensive. I was gonna stream like 3 days ago, but then I got busy. And then last night I didn't want to stream. But tonight I want to stream. So, we're gonna stream. But I will say, I'll probably get my best footage for this build video when I'm not streaming. Because me and streaming, whenever I stream, I just have really bad luck. So, can't really fix that. Fortunately. Let's see, did I get box? Box. Someone is using that. What do you mean item is not ready? Wormhole Cult Hunter Guards. Okay, that's good. Now I can go buy stuff. I think we'll still get one from a BG. I don't know. Chicken jockey. Listen, I may or may not have went to go see the Minecraft movie. What's up, Beefy? Bro, you want my opinions on that thing? I had no idea what was going on the entire time. But it's still a 7 out of 10. Flint and steel! Oh my gosh. Alright, time to become a cowboy. You bet. Alright, we definitely need the helmet. And the jack. Jack is important. Let's go see. Can we fully fit up yet? We'll see. I'm gonna try and make it as close as I possibly can. As a child, I yearn for the mines. Are you just gonna do Minecraft movie quotes the entire time? I dare you to only speak in Minecraft movie quotes. And I'll have to just infer what you're saying. Water bucket. Oh, GG. Alright, so I have no idea how I'm gonna do a live... Huh? Okay. I have no idea how I'm going to do a live demonstration or a walkthrough of what's going through my head because I can't focus on two things at once. I have to focus on one thing at a time. I'm very limited in that capacity, but I will try my best to explain what is happening in my head. That way you too can also become very good at ESO. Might also be a very sweaty BG because I've been ganking in BGs non-stop. But what's up, Dove boss? King? I ain't no king. I'm a bot. Look at me. What? Today I give you a good demonstration of ganking. I'm more focused on the gameplay aspect tonight because I do want to get some good footage for the video, so that is probably where my head will be. Sorry if I'm a little bit more quiet. Oh frig, it's balance time, boys. Promise. Okay. Buddy, I pay you $100 if you stream. No. Hoodie's about to come in and donate like 200 gifted subs, okay? I'm gonna make more than $100 off of him. He's trying to make my life as hard as possible. Balance breaking, yes. Balance breaking. Oh. Bro, I'm poor, you know that. Not even for $100. Listen. Listen, I'm not doing this for money. Max budget 100, take it or leave it. What if I pay you to play this game, huh? That's a horrendous idea, but... You know what? Never mind. Genshin fell off too hard. Game is somehow worse than ESO. Pain. I don't play it because it's not my style. You know, it's not my style. I'll play for money. Oh, goodness. Alright, how much? This is my sister, by the way. 100. I don't know. I don't know. It's not really worth paying anyone to play this game. Honestly. Business. You either play this game for fun or you don't play it at all. Okay? That's the rules. You need to stream you teaching your sister to gank. Look. She knows not the first thing about this game. Other than that I play it a lot. And that I stream it. And that's about it. I'm taking this before everyone else because I'm a nice person. Alright, so step one is, listen, there's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to narrate this properly. Oh, they're getting bombed. Hold on, let me help with that. Oh, I missed. Hold on. This fella's tanky, isn't he? That's why I have to teach her. If Sawman could take 𝙁𝙧𝙚 out ganking... Listen, 𝙁𝙧𝙚 and my sister are two completely different entities, okay? They are not at all related. At all. No. No. Oh, frick. What am I doing? Being a bot, that's what I'm doing. We're just farming these poor guys. Okay, listen. Rihanna, do you even know what ganking is? Well, you would never get me to play co-op because I hate it. Do you PvP? No, if I'm paying you to play this game, you're playing PvP. There is no ands, if, what's, buts, or who's about it, okay? But do you even know what ganking is? Here's an example. Here. How good is your new infinite pin set? I don't know, I haven't used it, but it cuts your damage in half, so do with that information what you will. Brother, PvP is literally the worst thing on planet Earth. See, that's the other thing. 𝙁𝙧𝙚 at least enjoys PvP, okay? He did just make an unkillable god mode, solo anything Dragonite build for PvE. Listen, you can make PvP in this game really easy. It's not hard. Okay, it's really not. Like, look at what I'm doing. Yes, there is a bit of knowledge involved in doing this properly, so you don't get yourself killed every single time, but... honestly... well, you'll die every time you come out of stealth if you don't know what you're doing, but... that guy had 41k HP, by the way. I'm here to stir the pot. Listen, listen. We're not making soup. There's no need to stir the pot. Step 1, heavy attack. Step 2, dopamine from wall-to-wall numbers. Step 3, watch them fall. Step 4, get zerged by the rest of the bots. Step 5, wonder why you still even play the game. Step 6, success. Yes. In that order, too. Perfect. Perfect. My build is fair and balanced. Bro, watch. A damage buff is gonna spawn right here. I'm gonna kill all 4 of them when it spawns. Come on, self-fulfilling prophecy. Do it. Okay, you probably already got it. That's why it's not respawn. I don't need it anyways. Nope. Oh, nope. I also have a pocket healer on my team, unfortunately. For them. Hey. Ganking is literally just killing people over and over again until they get so mad they pee everywhere and then rage quit. Sort of. Sort of. Not exactly. No, no, it's one-shotting people in PvP. He's not gonna roll dodge? Okay. Come on. I can roll back gameplay and talk you through my mindset on why I'm doing stuff, but narrating it live is too difficult for me to do because I simply can't stay focused long enough to do that. I am a shadow. Oh, how did that hit him? I just hit him through a pillar. That was not the intent, but okay. I'm gonna rush in there and see if we can kill him real quick. Night. Yes, the same thing. I get mad and pee everywhere and then rage quit if something happened to me in PvP, to be honest. Okay, at this point, yeah, we need to get you to play PvP. What if you come in my room right now and I just hand you the controller and you play? There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Absolutely not a single thing stopping you from playing the rest of this match. No, what do you mean no? You scared? But PvP is not that scary, okay? Especially when you're behind a build like this. Yes, and then I'll just backseat game the whole time. Yes, and I'll teach you how to gank live on the stream, and you have no knowledge of the game whatsoever. Not a single inkling of knowledge. What's up, Hood? This poor fellow. X-dub? What, wait, X-meat? What, huh? Bro's using a console controller. Ain't no way I'd survive more than a second. Then you'll learn! What's up, Time? Time, you're newly inducted into the life of a ganker. How hard is it? How hard is ganking? Ah. Wow. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. Alright, when is the Lethal Company stream? Look, we still haven't played Repo yet. It was hard for me at first, but then the more I played, the more my bloodlust increased. Yeah, you start to figure it out. Okay, so most of that did not land. Alright, we'll just have to reset then. That is... 2-bar gank is alright, 1-bar gank, yeah, not turn the game off and touch grass. Yeah, you can make ganking really easy. I just split up my gank. What the frick? Man's using the knockback smash, that's so funny. Bro, that has such a funny sound effect to it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, do it. Alright, hold on. Alright, do it. Do it now. Now that I'm buffed, yes, thank you. There you go. See? Vanderellen's crippled a few wardens. I use it. I just really make sure I'm out alive after I kill them. Listen. I go to a BG, then get too scared to play. Well, that may be why. What do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna go to open world after this. Get Zerg down. I apologize. Oh, wait. Okay, fine. Sir? Sir? Okay. Sadness. Suffering. That guy was a bot. Open world? Yes. This guy looks pretty sweaty. Hold on. Okay, he's not very sweaty. Oh, he died. Oh, and the game's over. Look at that. Wait. Oh, wait. That's the... No, nope. Sorry. I pressed the end recording button even though I wasn't recording. I had to have it. Alright. Let's see. I want to go change into my cowboy outfit. Just waiting for my food to arrive. I woke up late. This is late? What is this, 8 o'clock in the morning for you? How is this late? I don't understand. What a grease set for two-handed stamp. Listen, Justin. All of them. Ah, where's my UI? Okay. Oh, there's slime online. Let's go. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Soul Cleaver britches. I don't like those. Sea Giant works pretty good. Sort of darker. Engine Guardian shoulder is throwing me off, man. Didn't realize they were that important. What is it? There's an oath. Sorta. Eventually. Listen, I must be cowboy ganker. Hold on. Drip is very important to get right. That ain't bad. Yeah, it'll work. What's up, Ace? Yes, my usual time to wake up is 6. Gonna go do chores while I wait. Wow, sadness and pain. Personality must be fixed. Yes. I'm so cool. Stay safe out there. Yes. The pussy boots now, yes. I'm departing to go shower the work away. I will be returning tomorrow so that I can make $160 for a 10-day of pain and suffering. Yeah, you could just stream ESO instead, and then I could just raid you, and then you can get money that way. I don't know. Bye. Listen. Let's go! Come on! I'm being raided! Listen, shout out was given to Kamul. Let's go! Wait, did it shout you out? Raid! Raid! I saw this man in BGs on EU earlier. I just ran in there to do a daily BG so I can get some XP and whatnot. Welcome, you greaseballs. Welcome! AI stream. What's up, Fructo? Fruitman? Alright, I'm on blue! Let's go harass people on blue. Let's see how this goes. Rooty man! Man Bear Nug, yes, Man Bear Nug! OP mod! I see what you did there. Thank you, dude. Died to a role player. Real. I didn't die at all in that BG. I had to stay alive. Epic isn't real, just AI. You gotta see right through the mask. I'm not real. I'm just fake. I don't exist. I'm just a bunch of numbers. Embrace cat, embrace cat! Yes, Max, welcome! Epic AI program. Listen. Welcome, good sir. I was lurking. Let's go. If AI is so good, why is there no AI 2? They're still working on AI 1. That's why. We don't really need a second one when we haven't finished the first one yet. But honestly, I don't know either. We should have an AI 2. That would be OP. I gotta remember I'm on blue, so anything red and yellow can get murdered. Oh no, I might have talked about you. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Alright, boys. We're on the prowl. Epic is a AI 3. Let's jump to the furthest edition possible. That's me. Looks like Blue's already got this cleaned up. Let's see. Yep, that's a wrap. Embrace dog win. Wait, huh? No, no embracing dog. Cat superiority. Is there a Twitch stream as well? Yes, Fructo Man. Dogs. Who's AI for them? Probably Fructo. Naughty kitty. And it's like AI 2, but released later. Yes. Whoever comes after AI 3. Twitch chat, y'all are grease spots. You hear that? Fructo Man called you a grease spot. You can't stand for that. That new outfit style is rad. Cowboy ninja grease blade. That's right.
I'm gonna have to talk like this for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna have to go all Western. The cat is gone.
What do you mean keep going? Really? You want me to role play as a cowboy now? So first it's an Argonian for the stream and now it's a cowboy. Deep voice epic kinda y'all wild, dude. Never know, this may not even be my real voice. I can do so many voices. Montage time. Listen. Epic is my favorite roleplay streamer. Let's go. Hey, you heard it here first. Argonian cowboy. That's not even possible. padding that voice actor resume, bro. The introduction to AI, you ain't gonna need voice actors no more. Is it part of the voices in my head? Yeah, I like the idea that Twitch chat is just the voices in my head, and then YouTube chat is the one that's out there that I talk to, and then it's all you guys over on Twitch are in my head. You're in my brain. Non-Lord of the Rings roleplay streamer. Oh yeah, you better be sure to specify that. I don't think I'm gonna hit this. Nope, it's too fast.
Alright, YouTube. I'm on the prowl. Let's see what we got going on over here at Fort Ash. I don't see nothing. Nothing of note.
Listen. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚, no.
This resource is blue. Our best bet is to hope that they come down here to try and take it. Or this keep will get taken first.
Low voice epic hitting kind of difference. Hold on. Why are you saying that? I see Catman with a hat. Listen, just joining your stream. What gear are you choosing on today? I don't know if I say it for the build video or I tell you. Here, you'll get like 2 seconds of this. There you go. That one. That one. That one. And then that one. Basically, we do one attack, we proc 4 sets, and we become good at ESO. We've managed to min-max our skill. Message is held in chat. Allow. Yes, build video in this accent. I mean, it's not hard for me to do that voice. I could make a very cowboy-themed montage and introduction and build video. You know, maximum roleplay.
I'm thinking we're in the wrong spot. Might be a bit dangerous.
Or you did. Epic at Ram Ranch. Finally finished the sticker book for the new set. I'm ready for the build video. Yes, and then you have to play it on stream. Yes. 18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch on there. No, what? What it? Okay. I don't want to know what that is. After what Fructo said. And like you sold your YouTube account and then it's just a whole other person voicing the videos with this other style montage. That's crazy. We making it out with the nerf next patch. Woo! Nah. I mean, we might. Zoss always keeps an eye on what I've made with my gank builds, but they haven't nerfed this one yet, and in fact they buffed it. And I'm pretty sure they knew full well that buffing this was probably not the best idea. They nerfed all the other ganker playstyles, meaning you're forced and kind of funneled into the one playstyle that I've been using forever.
Alright. Heading down this way.
Make ganking great again. Hasn't really gone anywhere in a bit. There have been some patches where it wasn't good, but when they like before Tarnished, ganking was not easy. But then they put Tarnished in the game. Any AI program with half a brain cell could gank. It was not hard. Then they added Anthemirs as well. And Cindermoth. He's on the top, isn't he? They gotta be respawning there now. Who else? I'm not Fructo, no. No, most people can't gank, just hold block. You can't do anything. It's not hard. For me, this is incredibly casual. Like, I don't... There is some thought behind it, especially if you want to get footage, but... you know, just the process itself is not hard. Hello, Nightblade. On a mission to eliminate all bots from the server, making Ball Group shiver at the mere mention of his name. The Cat Man. Ashen Grip existed and so did Flame Blossom. Yeah, I've been using Flame Blossom for like 4 years on my gankers. Like, even before I made build videos, I was using Flame Blossom on a ganker. It's just so consistent. Hasn't changed at all either. Beautiful set. Always gonna be a staple. I'm gonna go fight red. I feel like red is gonna be a much better fight than whatever yellow's up to. Very good in PvE hard modes. This is a good set. The only problem is with ganking, right? And why it's especially difficult to stream is I'm very squishy. I don't really think I need to say that. We ain't got no eggs in any other basket than damage. So picking on me is very easy. All the ESO videos I've watched, the talking head uses a controller. Something I should know. What do you mean talking head uses a controller? Very nice bait, man. I mean, it is true with how squishy we are. Pulls, it gets attention. Your solo knife blade, so GG easy. This man's about to get zerged. Oh, the person playing, I mean... Oh! You thought I used mouse and keyboard? I mean, for any game that I learn now on PC, yeah, I'll use mouse and keyboard, but for ESO, I'm stuck with controller, because I don't care that much to relearn the keybinds for this game to have, like, a 4% advantage over people. It's stupid. It's not worth it. They're just a talking head. Fructo. I'm back. What's up, time? Controller is more fun, in my opinion. It's a lot more relaxed, for sure. Like, if you're on mouse and keyboard, you're hunched over your keyboard with your mouse, and you're, like, sweating and you're gaming. This, I can lay back in my chair and play ESO. It's so nice. I don't have to be crunched over my keyboard or whatnot. I just chillax, be a bot. Oh no, where did he go? Yeah, he was moving too fast. I couldn't complete the combo on him. Getting too much movement speed. Oh shoot, that's a lot of reds. Okay. Let's pick one. You might be able to get one. Is there a guy with a meat? Oh no, that's a red on the front of meat bag. There might be a few too many of them. Been on controller for 8 and 9 years now. Yes, real. Yo, you perk off low. 1BX gank incoming, let's go. I could run in there, see what happens. I know what's gonna happen. If I had the AoE setup, probably could do something about it. Guys got a detect up. They're just cycling detects. It's one of those groups. It's something you gotta be wary of. They possibly be going. Oh, they're gonna go into the keep and port down to the road. Get one of them here. Chance. My ultimate did not go off, but I don't think I needed it. There's a random yellow over there named Kill. His friend. Is that the Hoffman himself? Where? Where? Yes, it is! Like the stream, you bots. Sorry, I wasn't reading up and chatted up. Let's go! What's up, Kirk? Listen. Kirk is in chat. Y'all behave, that's right. Y'all pay attention. Kirk, you are like the drip master. Hold on. What do you think of this fit? What do you think of this fit? Kirk, what do you think of the fit? One by one, chipping them down. Been a good gander. Unless he already left, he does that sometimes. Why this bunk so red? Nice fit for sure. I don't know about that shoulder piece. I know I had to fight the shoulder piece when I was picking something out because I don't have the one that matches the style yet, which I would use. How does one get such a fit? The Jubilee event right now has this motif in it. Vic just screaming into the void trying to get a response from Kirk. Notice me, Kirk! Notice me! Pay attention to me! I'm your #1 fan! Let's see what we can do here. They just keep coming out of the keep. Told you that garnered a cult-like following from the Rat Blades, Kirk. What? There's an event? Yeah, the Jubilee event. Double XP and whatnot. Okay. This one right here. But need footage. Don't do it. We got rezzed. Oh my gosh, that is the luckiest man to walk the planet. Come revive me. Where? Revive you where? This guy's paranoid now. He done seen a Nightblade, but he don't know what happened to him. That guy knows. Detected again. Someone's watching me. Hello, friend! Need to be stealth for that. What's the red style for the two-handed? It's, I don't know, it came out on Valentine's Day or something. Have issues on Nightblade after shadow change, especially not enough magic, don't know how to adjust builds. You have to use siphoning. Just learn to heal and siphon and heal and siphon and heal and siphon and be a bot. Okay, who wants to be timed out for a random amount of time? Listen. Well, I should probably play the game, and I like the style motif, yeah. That MAGSORC turret is so quick when he caught a glimpse of you. He died, too. He must have, like, went off or tabbed out of the game and gone to a second monitor or something, because he just stood there and died. And that was when I took my chance. And I done gone and exploited it. The playstyle of a ganker is not exactly the fastest. I mean, it's a little bit faster if you're in Grey Host and there's constant action, but I'll spit majority of what I've done so far just looking for fights. Then finding someone in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, something going on at this resource. What the frick? This fella's got some health on him. Where's it going? Dismounted. Now he's mounting up again. I'm so confused. Don't understand his methods. He's gonna get out of range. Frick. I'll meet him at Sedge then. What's up, Christian? Welcome. I know you are Mr. Cyberfusion from a billion years ago. All right. Must have tabbed out of the game. My duty to do that natural selection. Tab out in PvP zones. Too dangerous. Yeah, don't ever tab out while you're in PvP. It's too dangerous. For a black reach is dead. Oh. What up? Enemy spotted. I don't want to mount up to chase after these folks. Ooh. Yeah, I see it too. I see it too. I'm gonna mount up. Dragon Claw's about to get flagged. Or, sorry, Drakelow's about to get flagged. That's where that red from earlier was going. Split it! Night Slayer broken? No. You can do easily 200k DPS. They're cooked regardless. If I can land a full combo, yeah. If everything crits, 9-9. I want to see the maximum health threshold I can pick on. I could probably do someone with 60k HP if everything crits. I want to see if I can have that happen tonight. Go for a warden with a bunch of health. Got with a 70k Night Slayer. Ran into some ads because we're looking at chat. What? I'm on the wrong bar. I'm lagging. Okay, that means there's a big old Zerg over here. Something about to go down. Can I build Nightblade with Order's Wrath set up for PvP? Holy... No, you can. Order's Wrath is phenomenal. If I wasn't using Van der Ellen's, I'd be using Order's Wrath. Yeah, before the new set came out, it was Order's Wrath. Not at once. There's no way you can get hit for 70k Night Slayer in one tick. Not possible. Because it scales off of like 8% of your max health or whatnot. That banner didn't toggle. Kind of silly of them to resource lock this. About a queue for a BG. Now you're just twiddling my thumbs looking for fights. Normally I'm pretty good at sniffing these things out, especially when population's looking like it is. That's where we want to be, right there. See that? That's a hammer. Give me a sec, fellers. Get there before it gets flagged. Trying to farm 𝙑𝙧𝙚 Maw for now. Yeah. If you're gonna use this build, you want to aim for the sword. Flame Blossom made me act unwise. Stop. Listen. Tapped out once to change my music, and this Templar tried to kill me. They were unsuccessful. Pain. Alright, we're ganking the hammer. Give me a sec. Is this also a move ability? If this is a move ability, we can gank the hammer. Yep, a move ability. Oh, the guy with the hammer already died. Alright. Let's get a bird's eye view real quick. Oh, shoot. That's a lot of them. Alright, take it slow now. I don't know what his plan was with 20k HP, but okay. Task failed successfully. That's right. Head up to the front lines. Oh, I hope you come this way, boy. You get Shadow Pop now from casting a heavy attack from stealth? No, not the heavy attacks for two-handed and melee and whatnot. But for stabs, yeah. Bows, you can still be hidden too. Let's see. I'd hate to intrude, but even Rallying Cry couldn't save that fella. Come on. Footage. Build video. Okay. Vandal Grease. Van der Ellen's.
Looks like, breaking in back here.
Move so fast. I think I have all Swift on as well. Let me check. Pretty sure we're in all Swift. Yeah, we're in all Swift. That's why. All Swift with concealed weapon and major expedition. We can dart around while crouched. I found I'm using Swift on my gankers now simply because it's very easy to get away from people, but also if the target is less likely to be out of range, and you can hit them. This poor soul right here. One-way ticket to the afterlife, boy. Speed. Speed. Yes. Obama. What's up, Obama? Alright. Here we go. I done ganked the blast bones. Come it. I'm lagging a bit too. Sir! 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 Got him. Couldn't quite get in fast enough. Poor fella. We riding from the east. I think you're gonna get a speeding ticket. Nah, I'm well within the confines of speed. You have a base skill for movement speed on banner? Yeah, I do. I have the thing that gives me more damage for my speed on banner. I do. I think it's called like Wayfarer's Mastery or what? Increase your weapon and spell damage by 6 for every 1% movement speed bonus you have up to a max of 450. I'm getting 800 weapon and spell damage off the banner, plus a 6% damage increase. So, we cooking with it. I got, bro, wait till they let me have 5 proc sets. No one will be safe. Oh, wow, I just didn't know it had a unique buff. Everything synergizes perfectly. Doing 100 miles over the speed limit. I don't even know how I'm doing that with 2 legs, but okay. Well, Hammer's going here to Alessio. Imagine a 12-man gank. I'm trying. Like V-Crest, I think it was Ace and Folksy or something. They all wanted to be like on blue and be a gank squad. I have heard nothing from them in a while. Time, you are the only person I have managed to get ganking. Literally. Within our little friend group in the Discord. Cat powers. I would love to get a gank squad together. Had a guild for it, but they all quit. Most of them. Ouch. These fellas are in for a bit of a rude awakening. These guys are getting real good at roll dodging. That's why you need to sneak up on them. Don't like the look of that. Not one bit. I don't think anything but concealed weapon hit that fella. Yeah, heavy attack is missing way too much.
Let's see.
That's a lot of dead fellers over there. Oh, Red's got the hammer. Let's go for him. Let's see, where is he? Oh, but we gonna find out. Let's see. He's currently breaking and entering. Alright, fellas. He's well inside, but there's no way I'm making it past that wall of red undetected. Maybe now's a chance, but the guards are still up. Killed up here. Should be fine. Wasn't gonna be lethal. Oops. Now the guards up there are gonna keep me detected and I'm not gonna be able to stealth. Precarious situation. For my build to work, I need 20k both. No, not exactly. What? Rallies in the back bar though? What? We in the front bar again? On there. I got two-handed and two-handed on both bars. I can fit the skills in that I need. Hammer's outside. An opportunity kill right there. It's tough being inside a keep. Well, can't really rely on crouch too much. Hammer's still inside. If we can get him to go up to the top, that's a kill. Jump off, kid. Right into the horde. Alright, let's mark him. I love getting me some hammer ganks. Every time I do something, he goes. Every time I'm in the keep, he comes out. Every time I go out of the keep, he goes. Listen, can't win. Hello, sir. Don't know if this is the best idea for you. good, boys? Ha! The leap didn't kill me. Hype faster. Meow dead. I got zerged. They were spamming D-Techs and they had a Mage Light. That was just like a bad group. Very unlucky. It don't matter how clean you are, you're still probably gonna die because there's a lot of counters to stealth. And you ain't built to outlast it, so you gotta really lean into your footwork if you want to get away, but that's the other problem with a keep, right? It's not like an open field where, believe it or not, it is easier to get away in an open field than it is in a keep. Because there's more places to go in an open field with invisibility than there is in a keep. Because you can probably pretty easily predict where a Nightblade's gonna run in a keep. Let's see where I catch this fella. Ooh, 2 for 1, come on. 2 for 1, let's go. Oh. Like a skill issue, it is a skill issue. Anyways, gotta go build something, Nightblade for BG, non-CP environment. This works too, I use this all the time in BGs. I get more whispers in BGs, because people think I'm always targeting them. But I'm not. People just keep leaving themselves wide open. Hammer's coming this way, let's see if we can get him. He's likely gonna be on his mount. We're gonna wait for him to come here. Because he'll be ahead of the pack. He'll be in front of everyone else. I fought Fang Rush and BGs earlier, it was AIDS. I've only been against Fang Rush like twice. The first time was on Arcanist, in BGs. When everyone was trying to figure out Arcanist, I killed him like 3 times with the beam, it was great. And then the other time was like with Master's Duel with 𝙁𝙧𝙚 Staff when I was being cringe. He had the exact same build on, but he just would not leave his team at all. He was hard zerging in 4v4v4s. It was very annoying. I got him only once. He zerged me down like 3 times. And that's my encounters with him. Should plug him to Central for infinite energy. Same, he had Zerg too. I haven't seen him solo. Sure he can, but I haven't seen him. Oh, here comes the hammer. Maybe we can get him coming up this hill. Hold on. Watch, the hammer's gonna park right in front of me on his mount and he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. He don't get it. Oh. No, he's not. He ain't gonna park for no one. So close I can taste it. Gotta be smart, boys. What the frick? Ooh, is he standing still? He dropped it, he dropped it, he dropped it. He dropped it. Oh, the hammer's gone, frick. Oh, shoot. Dadgummit, the hammer despawned before I could gank the guy with it. Unless he ported, I didn't see a notification that it disappeared. Pain. Y'all see that over there? To our right? Probably didn't, because I had to look like I was going forward, but... Can I move, please? No, I'm desynced. Lovely. That was already dead. Oh, shoot. That ain't good. Let's see what we got going on in here. Oh, goodness, look at them. They are numerous. Oh, please work. Right, we should be far enough away not to get detected again. Move back in for another run. All off cooldown. Anyone stupid enough to venture out all the way over here to chase me down? They're probably smart enough to start using D-Techs, though. I killed 2 of them. Let's see. I couldn't get my end cap off because the target was out of range, apparently. That sucks. The other thing about movement speed that's nice on this is I can set up my gank from real far away and then walk in. Because with 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 and Flag, both of them things pull me out of stealth. So having a good distance away from people when I'm preparing is nice. This next gank's probably gonna get me killed. I'm looking at him. I love how my heavy attack is not going off at all. I don't need it to kill him, but you know, it'd be nice if my whole combo worked. You know, in the case that I need it. That's not good. At that distance, bruh, bugs maxing, desyncing, OP. Yeah, I just got killed by a guy who apparently had already killed me before I could even react to it at all. Earlier, that's why I respawned here. And I come out, start fighting, and then can't hit my target because they're out of range. That's just ESO in a nutshell. Everything needs to be perfect within that small window of time where you go for the gank, so it kind of amplifies any problems you run into when something doesn't work. Let's go! Lag is crazy, not gonna lie. Thank you, Christian.
Crazy NGL.
NGL. Wonder if I can get my bot to read out abbreviations. What they are. Oh shoot, they done took the keep. Set up real quick. Should have broke line of sight from that. I should be safe. I'm gonna pick on this fella right here. Okay, everything missed. The target is out of range again. Lovely. No, I don't want to cloak the bot. $20! $20. Level 14 doing out here? That's real warlock. What the frick? That's wild. You really ain't gonna move, sir. Oh, you gonna move now? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, park again, come on. That's why bow is generally better for this versus melee, but melee is too much damage to argue with most of the time. I'm glad my intuition kicked in there and I walked away from that guy, because I would have got detected. That's just the experience that just took over there. Y'all probably didn't even know what just happened, but that was pretty good. Drive-by botting the Hoth, let's go! And y'all probably didn't even see what I just did there either. But, basically I ran completely out of stamina, so what I did was I toggled cloak uncrouched to re-enable my stamina recovery. And then, once I got enough stand back, I just crouch, and then I break the toggle. Now my stand's back. There you go. Hey, you know what? Let's try and narrate my thoughts out loud. Let's see how far this gets me, because see if I can split my focus real quick. Alright. This door is open. There's a grease ball. Alright. I could probably kill him. Hold on, let me set up here. Those guards are gonna make it impossible to not get detected, so I'm gonna have to cloak through them. Guaranteed my invisibility. Guards, you really gotta watch out for them guards, boy. Alright, we can set up in here since I think our line of sight is broken from everyone. Now we find someone to gank. I think this guy's coming over to us, perhaps. Oh, they're coming through the door, too. Make it a better vantage point. So I can see what's going on. Can also set up here, because I don't think anyone's going to have time to rush up here and stop me. What's up, V-Crest? Squirp! Nice performance. Hit and miss. Been some problems. Died to lag already. Okay, so here's two grease balls coming over here. Kind of figured they were going to push me off the edge there, but I don't think they're looking behind them. So I could probably get one of them. Guard doesn't see me first. 3, 2, 1. Wait for him to turn around. There you go. We didn't want to come out while he's facing us because we can't get that stun off on him. His friend's going to come up here and try and help him in a second. So we're going to wait. Or not. I don't know where his friend went. Oh, there's his friend getting zerged. Ah, man. If I had shade, that'd be so cool to drop down and get him, but I can't quite do that. Guards will get to me, and I'll probably get killed. I need this roof clear. What I got planned. Those ganks are doable, but here's the problem. I've ganked enough people who are waiting right there by the front door to the point where an entire Zerg will just run out that door and run me over the second I go for the attack, so I'm still holding off. I'm looking for a better opening. That was a lucky move. Okay, someone saw me. Two people saw me. That guy's gonna get zerged. Let's go! Let's go, Christian. ED moment. Dropping oil above the main gate. Nah, I mean, that could work, but I don't use siege. I also came across our favorite duo today. What? Husband and wife duo. Alright. Our best shot at getting anyone at this door is right here. As long as the guard don't see us. They're throwing flares at the door. We could get this. We're gonna have to leave the keep now. The guards aren't gonna be too nice about us. I mean, we might not have to, but all the action's not in the keep, it's outside. The guards don't seem to be mad at us no more. Because we cloaked them. I'm gonna stay here for a bit. See what the environment looks like. Ah! Ah! What? God!
Grease bot.
Grease bot, let's go! Perk OP. Nerf this man. Nerf this man! Is there any way to do bow / two-handed bow? I can, there is. You can. There's YouTube full one. Full one bar builds. Yeah, go check out my channel on YouTube. I do have my most popular video is actually a bow ganker. 2 bars. It still works. I've played it. It still works very well. It's not as good as this with the new procs. I'd have to look into it again, see if I can update it, do a heavy attack version of it, but honestly, you can fit more skills in with light attacks than you can heavy. You trickle in, get fun. Zerg, the fun time is over. Yeah, there ain't nothing happening in this keep no more. Go off. Resurrection pending, I can't save this man. That ain't where we want to be. How about an unkillable ranged bomber? Good luck. Anything that can kill and bomb, ain't gonna have no way to stay alive. I'm gonna use a potion because I have just enough ult to get an ult. I have just a... Okay, you know what? You know what? That's fine. I don't need the game to work at all. First, the potion won't go off when I press it 3 times, and then I can't get my heavy attack to follow up. What the frickin' bickum? Okay, good time to re-engage. Person copied me. Okie dokie. Yeah, there should be a link to my YouTube on my Twitch. I don't... Like, you click on the big MLG button. Bottom there, and... Should I zerg him? I should, shouldn't I? This guy's got 20k HP. Brave man. Brave. Foolish. Guards are mad at me now, so invis is not going to be a good option. Let's see. And no, the guards are still mad at me. There's 2 of them. Still upset with me. I can't stealth yet. 1 is left. Let's see. Can we break range? Freaking guards, watch. Yeah, he's gone. You on a bed, rats kilf? Night. Oh wait, no. Good night, Dove Boss. Thanks for hanging out with us. That person copied me. Yeah. Happens all the time. Right. I reckon we should go elsewhere. Let's go to port up to Bleaker's. It's about to be completely cut off, and Red's probably going to try and take it. Gonna be trying to take it. I'm in combat. Alright, I'm in combat. Let's go. I love being in combat. I'm back in combat again somehow. I get out of combat and I immediately get put right back into combat. What am I fighting? I'm fighting these flowers, bro. These are some real aggressive looking flowers. Oh man, I'm gonna fight all these flowers, bro. I'm about to 1vx me some flowers right now. Alright, seriously, can I port? Daggum it. Alright, fine, I'm going there on foot. Screw you. Skill issue. Oh, there we go. Shoot, daggum it. There. I do not miss that bug. Yeah. What? What the freak? What? Guide to approved methods of procreate. Nah. What the frick? Yo, what kind of freaky writers they got at the ZOS HQ? XV1 Flowers is in game, that's right. There's a mean looking daisies over there. Better watch out. Better go Plants vs. Zombies on ya. Alright, let's see. Hint. The loot. Loot the tent. Let's see. Shoot. Blue taking DC might have messed up for you. No. No. My intuition is telling me I should return to Bleakers. There's his flag now. Check on this. They must have come from all as well. Yeah. There you go. There's a whole host of them down there, isn't there? Alright, let's get to work. 45k HP. This man's really gonna park in front of me. He asked for it. I don't know what he was doing. Alright, 45k HP, take 2. Alright, 45k HP eliminated. My proc sets were off cooldown there too, or on cooldown there, so if I would have had them, it would have been more a straight shot. That's another one. Alright, we're gonna have to brawl if this guy keeps chasing us. It's not ideal. I'm gonna set up here because no one's looking at me yet. These guys are still going for the res. He did not need an incapacitating strike, but he got one anyways. I smell reinforcements. Keep an eye on them hills. Glitter dragon. I'll keep these fellas on the ground real quick. Alright, we gotta go. They're coming out to keep now. I'm risky and I want more, but shoot. quite do much here. That was like 4 hits on the 45k dude, so 3 hits. Procs hit. Nasty. No, I don't think anything crit, or too many items crit on him either. This is the build that keeps on giving. You know why? Because you one-shot someone in Cyrodiil with this build, then they go to YouTube to look up what the frick happened to me. Then they find my build, and they're like, that's the guy that ganked me. Right? Then they put the build on, right? And they gank someone else. And people go and do the exact same thing. Like, I want to know why I got one shot. So they go to YouTube to look for the build, and they find my build. It's kind of an OP strat. Won't lie to you. Let's see what we got going on over here. And probably gonna try and head to Bruma. Look at them. A little gaggle of reds over there. Yeah, they're heading to Bruma. Don't know why they ain't coming this way, but we should trail them. See where they're gonna go. There's a lot of them in there. Hold on, this is a kill right here. Or not. I won't use my heavy attack at all. It'll just fly right over their head. That's fine. I don't need to heavy attack anything. Who needs heavy attacks? Who the heck needs heavy attacks? Yeah, you know, they'll just fly right over their head. And at 21k HP. Can't even land a heavy attack on me. You got legit 2 hits. Look like 1. I was broken. 5. I still think they probably went up north. Should check. I ain't gonna worry about it. I have not done a good job of explaining what I'm doing when I'm ganking, like I wanted to. It's very hard. Also, it appears that my stamina recovery is disabled. Yep, my stamina recovery is bugged. Thank you, ZeniMax. It's fun when the person disappears before it even looks at your attack just landed. Yes. There's a scroll over here. Kind of on and off with the cowboy voice. I ain't quite locked into it, but it takes over here and there. Pull up over here. I'd guess they're likely at the front door, and that means red is on the walls. They ain't gonna be doing much because they don't know how to use siege. Oh, hello, sir. I don't even need stealth for this. Come here. Alright, fine. You ain't being pursued no more. Or are you? Come into my arms. My loving arms. That was cool. Oh, we took it. Okay. I'll head up north. Man, I haven't played this game in ages. What's up, the guy? You ain't missing much.
They should make that set attack recoveries instead of HP. Which set? Oh, make a set. Oh. What the frick was that? Alright. Alright. Understood. Alright, let's see. Don't fly over his head, please. There we go. Oh, come on, nothing crit. You gotta be kidding me. Beat that man within an inch of his life. Now this guy, I don't know what he's doing. He's dismounting? I'm so sorry, brother. Let me get you to where you're going faster. Watch my back too. Likely at the front door. So the swords. Door is almost repaired, but not quite. So they're still trying to break it down. Meaning, take a few pot shots at their back line. This unfortunate soul kind of stood in front of me out of stealth for a little second. Looks like they're inside. Nope, not quite. Well, they're getting wiped. Yeah, we got a ball group. They haven't respawned yet. We stay right here. Anyone that comes up these stairs, I know we could sit at the top, but this will allow us to engage a little bit quicker. I don't feel good camping bodies. I'm off to better and greater. Oh, my game is tweaking. Oh. This guy just don't know when to quit, do we? Alright, let's hit him with a bit of magic here. There we go. And man, 2 MAGSORCs couldn't kill that guy, but I pull up, he just pops like a zit. Hell boy, epic moment. What the frick is that? What the frick is that? Y'all see that right there? Hey, y'all take a gander at that right there. What's up? I am Death. You hog wrestled that varmint. Indeed I did, sir. I'm on blue. I don't know what I'm doing going this way. I need to be headed north. Oh, stream's buffering. Uh-oh. I think Spectrum's starting to catch up. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Less than ideal. The freak? Oh, no wonder they couldn't kill that tank from earlier. These guys are just full heal bots. Oh, no. Oh, no, sir. He's gonna rock right in front of me, and I'm gonna... This is unfortunate. Okay, my heavy attack will just not go off then. That's fine. I don't need it. It's an afterthought anyways. Take a run into ESO realm removal build. That's right. Honestly, I think a build video in this tone of voice could be quite fun. Yeah, the Hoff did just get on. How's it going, cowboy? What's up, all top? Nope. They got me some representation in the Jubilee event. Not quite 10 gallons, mind you, but close enough. Works for me. We're here to catch some outlaws. Don't know who that is. Shoot. I ain't gonna be able to get that. Not quite. That right there. Now that is an unfortunate sight. You know why? Okay, you know what? He's too OP. Never mind. I found the one John Wick in all of Cyrodiil. Ain't no reason that Zerg ain't running that man over. Be another Nightblade territory. Be a few disputes here in a second. I mayhaps be able to get this fella if he doesn't streak away. Hold on. He's just wiggling around too much. I can't quite wrangle him. Hey, fella. The swift one. If he's that tanky, that means he ain't got no damage, so I don't have much to worry about. I do need to line up a nice combo on him. That I'm almost prepared for. Here it goes. What up? I don't want to do that yet. Someone else just dropped down. I reckon that Sork needs a good licking. I got him tab targeted. He's getting a little bit more confident now that his friends are here. Oh, he did. No, he went down. No, he didn't. There we go. Had to have him sit still for just a second. All I need to do my work. What? Armor. Get out there, you little rascal. What Henry level action game? I don't even know what that is. Y'all doing all these modern 21st century references I ain't quite getting. They all just kind of flying over my head. He's back. Fella's back. Reckon we can kill him a second time, but it just feels like harassment at that point. We'll go for this fella instead. Let's see what he's up to. Think he's gonna try and get inside. Oh, he's gone. Lever action, can't tap the rifle. rifle. Now, out here they don't give us no big iron. We gotta make do with our swords and wits. This is my trusty piece of... Well, it's not quite steel. Oh, shoot. That's a thick stack of them. That's a ball group too, if I'm not mistaken. Y'all reckon we can gank someone in a ball group? That's one of them. They likely won't have the care or concern to try and turn on me. His friends left him behind. About a good 45% chance I can do it a second time and get away. It's enough for me. You've always got to wait for them to recover from the roll dodge before you throw out another attack. You can't get too giddy in the middle of that or you're going to miss your kill. Such a hard discipline to learn. Oh shoot! The Sorc from earlier. Winner gets ganked. You ain't trying to line of sight in a 1v1, fella. Alright. Give me 2-for-1 deal there. The other guy stopped fighting back halfway through. Not sure what happened. I think he was trying to toggle to a different potion. Let's see. We can probably get Moose here. Risk. Oh, he started moving. Doing the good Lord's work. Amen, brother. Well, that posse looks like our rough and tough crowd. Oh, they ain't the only ones kicking stones around here. Hell, your people, your Huckleberry. You give me hate tales. I'll keep that in mind. Looks like our hero from earlier is back. Yes, sir, he is. Not sure what this fella's up to, but area situation. Dip out of that real quick. I'm gonna set up real quick here and I think I can be a hero. Sir, gotcha. Alright. Let's get a gander. Gander over yonder. Shoot, he dodged it. That's Sorc next. I don't want to lose him. I ain't gonna lose him.
I ain't worried you got any damage, sir, because if you're that tanky, you ain't hitting nothing harder than 200 on any attack. But that's probably why, because look at him. He's got more friends than he knows what to do with. Try again, but we're gonna need a spec bow for that. It's got a hide as tough as a rattlesnake. Tombstone. Yeah, that's why he didn't take hardly any damage. He's not gonna do much. That right there. Alright, someone's in the stream. Yep, someone's definitely in the stream. "100% in the stream. Ain't no way you randomly pop a detect and get lucky. Not a chance. No reason to do that any other way." Reason one runs with Grizzly. Yep. You imagine stream sniping if they are. Oh, they 100% are. There's no reason to pop a detect and then appear right behind me. Zero. You don't do that. That's wild. It happens all the time. It's actually really normal. But with this build in particular, they're basically hitting me while my pants are down. Because if we take a look at our resistances, I only got 8k. This warden knew you were around. That could be the case too, but it's just too suspicious he appeared behind me when the detect went off, already charging up his attack. But if they're on comms, that does make sense. You're stream sniping, I reckon you don't let the door hit you, or the good Lord split you. Folks are gonna use whatever they can to their advantage, because they gotta make up for their shortcomings one way or another. If that means leveraging my position so that way they don't get killed themselves, they're gonna do it. I know it's cringe, but some people just go to bed at night being cringe. It is what it is. It's a different group too. Last group that killed me was yellow. This one's red. I think the banner quite went off. Yep, they're still here. We best be splitting. I'm not Grizzly, I'm just a bot. Shoot. I think that was Blues taking that. Let me see if I can get a continuous off it. Do me some good. Oh shoot, I missed it. Just in time, actually. Help my brothers out. When I hit that, but this one's gonna land on it. Good night. And you, sir. Wrap for you. And there's 3 of them. 3-piece chicken dinner, just like Mom used to make. A little bit of mashed potatoes on the side. A bit of gravy. Here we go.
Or Angel. Don't reckon. Cover it quick. Man, it's fortunate nothing crit on him. You know, sometimes that happens. You'll go for an attack and you just won't roll any good dice. Nothing much you can do about that. Man was well within the kill range, we just got unlucky. Gravy. Them yellows is back again. Let's go see what's going on. Chalman. Hold on. Saw it. I caught it. Three-piece combo, nice, and a side of cheese. Sent that hombre straight to the Undertaker. I could throw on some bluegrass if you want. But Western and Hillbilly are two separate things. I can be both. You blue bot beefy. Beefy. I ain't paying $25 to change my faction. Sounds mighty fine. What's up, statically in motion? Welcome. Oh, shoot. Won't time me out this time. He can't ban you because you're a moderator. And the only way to unban you was to turn you into a moderator, because that's how YouTube works. I think. I haven't actually looked. Still some stuff I just don't have the answers to. I won't, I promise. It's because you can't. Look at me. Break. Oh yeah, we about to gate red. What's up, X-Draw? Welcome. I now have some snow treaders at all times. You got the banner with the immovability on it? Listen, it's cause I never would. Well, you did. There's the difference. It was an accident. Alright. Beefy, I swear I did nothing to you. Well, by golly, why'd you put her in timeout? That's what she said. Alright. Let's take a look. Oh, it's our friends from earlier. You reckon we can pick one of them off this time? Now, if this fella stands absolutely still, it can be done. But no. They always move at the last second.
Nope. 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 Daggum, these fellas was cycling D-Techs like their life depended on it. It's funny though, they had no damage. I have 8k resist and it took them a total of 35 seconds to kill me. Strength in numbers, ladies and gentlemen. You'll always have a pocket bleed. I figured I could get my revenge on at least one of them, but got very unlucky again. He decided he wanted to move after sitting still for 20 seconds. That's why I like using Sentry. No, they weren't in stealth. There were 2 of them on the flag that were behind him. And those were the 2 that ran me down. The problem is I couldn't get away because they're at max movement speed too. They have no damage, they just killed me with light attacks and dots that hit me for 200 damage, but there was 2 of them, and they were cycling their D-Techs. Now do Hillbilly. No, I'm too in the zone to change now. There was a spec bow in there. That doesn't mean the fella was invisible. At the end of the day, I couldn't get away because there were 3 of them. And they're on comms, and they're like, oh, my detection potion is running out. Oh, here, let me use mine. They maximize that coverage because it lasts about 13 seconds. And they killed me after about 45, so if I could have survived just a few seconds longer, I could have got away. I'd love to be in a Discord call with them. Because when they're alone, they're afraid. More organized groups. There's a fella in the back who's not pulling his weight. At least safely. Wasn't sure what he was doing. He would not sit still. I just need him to sit still for half a second. No more, no less. Alright, there's a sneaky one around here. I don't think so, sir. Something ain't right. Hold on. Yeah. Yep. Sir! I could smell it. The second one gave it away that my suspicions were correct, but I had my little spidey senses telling me something was off. Sound like you're from Southern California. I have no idea what state this accent is from, but I did grow up in North Carolina and my grandparents are hillbillies. That's a fact. So I guess you can call this North Carolinian accent, even though it's supposed to be Western, and that's on the east side of this country. But, you know, I don't make the rules. I mean, we have freedom units for a reason.
Epic can smell a red from a mile away from his days of tracking ebon heart packed along the Oregon Trail. No. I do know how red sorta operates though. But that goes for any situation, BGs or not. The biggest tip I'll give you is that little eye in the middle of your screen is more useful than you'd think. Way more useful. Watch that and read that well, and very hard for anyone to sneak up on you. Right? No. No. Yes, please get off and fight. There you go. A brave man. See if his friend comes to his rescue real quick. Oh. Our friends are back on the resource again. They're running to Chalman. Oh shoot, it's flagged. Take a closer look. The door is broken in. Like in night. Right? So, see what you're made of, boy. Got 10 seconds. Oh, he dead. He dead. Some blues in here, a blue ball group. Nice. Bet you them cowardly yellows on comms ain't even gonna try and fight this. Perhaps because they can't. Oh! I just saw a green vigor. That reminds me. Hold up. There you go. That reminds me. I do too have the color green for my heal over time. Verdant green. Chlorophyll. This is unfortunate. I ain't gonna let nature just take its course. I'm gonna be a part of that. I'm gonna interfere with this. Sounded like a singer country style. So cool though. You mean the voice? It is Western. Cowboy vibes, whatnot. Here, fix this. Good night, Frank. Be safe, brother. Reckon all them yellers are wearing them lady blue. What? This is the day is bright. I reckon you're right, partner. Salt of the earth there, boys. Shoot, the inner door is not fixed either. Gotta work double time. They don't pay me enough for this. He's got this door. I can take a guess at what they are, Beefy. Man's out mending the gate, not because he needs to, but because he has to. I must be the hero. Y'all didn't come here to watch me fix a door for 20 minutes. I'm sorry. But duty first. I reckon your guess is about as good as mine, partner. Are you online, Beefy? Spunny's on. Herkoff is on. What the frick? Anyone know if this fella's streaming or not? I'm gonna randomly invite him to the group. Hold on. I highly doubt the fella will join, but worth a shot, in the very least. Don't need the group anyways, but shoot, we have just near about everything. I go. Get online, Beefy, get in chat and talk like you're in the movie Tombstone. I could. Should I? Would I? Can I? Will I? Oh no, I don't think Kirk could manage a voice like this. Not at all. Home on the range where the Kirks and the antelopes play. Not sure what kind of racket you trying to come up with there, but you were successful. Be on my mount. Second, fellas. Cowboy song? You just threw Kirk in there, didn't you? For never is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day. Interesting. Oh. There we go. Don't reckon it'd be too smart to walk up in there. Not quiet yet. Give it a little bit of time. Wait for him to filter out a bit. If you were my age, you would have ended up watching a lot of 60s cowboy shows with your grandparents. I ain't your age. I'm about to be 23 years old. Got my whole life ahead of me. What will I do with it? Shoot. It's picked up out of nowhere. Right, boys. To employ the expert strategies. Got one. I think it's time to evade. Back up. Alright, we can probably go in again. Let's take another shot. Let's see. That fella is just out in the open. I killed him once. I don't want to do it again. But if he keeps leaving himself vulnerable like that, I don't feel like I really got much of a choice. The window is just too generous here. I dare you to retaliate, boy. Change your voice and I will pay for my membership again. What's up, Jordan? He's gotta learn not to touch a hot stove, partner. Well, if you see my hat, we're bounty hunting. Welcome back, Jordan. Thank you, brother. This wouldn't be right, but oh, shoot. This poor fella. Yes, it's really worth using a detect on him. Night. Freak, you scammed me. How did I scam you? It's got Stephen King Dark Tower vibe, epic. Listen, I'm gonna have to sit down with you one of these days and go through the old catalog of films you watched, so I can understand exactly what you're saying. Alright. Get a shot right here. Another one. I'm gonna loop back around and 5. Don't go through that door, boy. Come here, boy. Night, night. I need the footage for the build video. I haven't been clipping most of my kills. I could go back and pull them out of the stream, but quality won't quite be up to what I want it to be. Right, Meg, it's your turn. Off the ward, I'm gonna need my extra. Oh, frick. That's a good chunk of them, isn't it? They up to no good, are they? I can't be the only one in chat who's familiar with Dark Tower. Let me tell you something, BM. I don't watch a lot of films. I watch a lot of YouTube, but not a lot of films. Nightblade over here. Where'd you go, you little rascal? Let's see. I don't know what they do next. Could be a kill. This guy's incredibly paranoid. I made the attempt to gank him once, and ever since he's been spamming detects like crazy. Reactivating those buffs is gonna make him do it again. Y'all really need a full 12-man group to take down one man. Oh, now look what happens when someone of your same size comes to fight you. What they call it. Yeah, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Ninja is gay. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. The book series, the man in black fled across the desert, and the gunslinger followed. You're the gunslinger. Oh shoot! They dispatched that yellow group. Oh shoot. I know what's gonna happen when I go for a gank on one of them. Each of them have a D-Tech slotted. By my estimations, there's about 11 of them in that group. That is more than a minute of uptime on D-Techs. My odds are less than 5%. Therefore, I'm actually gonna go to 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙀. What server? Blackreach? I think it's Blackreach. It has to be Blackreach. I'm locked to red for Grey Host. What's up? Sorry, I can't pronounce your name on Twitch. First time chat. Let's go. Welcome. 100 and it's purple. What does that mean? Sorry, I cannot read names. Save my life. You're gonna need to. What? Ah, what the? Hold up. What the? What the freak? What the freak? He's bad. He's bad. Invite him to group. Oh, you bot. Do it. Bot. Karl. Do it. Do it, boy. Do it, boy! Do it, boy! Is he streaming right now? Is this man streaming right now? Hold up. No, he's not streaming. Karl. Karl. Do it. Come on, feller. He ain't gonna be able to get out of this one. He ain't gonna be able to get out of this one. If he doesn't farm with me, he's bad at the game, and you saw it here first, folks. Let's see what this feller's up to. Oh. Alright. Well, I guess he's bad at the game. Let's see what this solo warrior can do. Oh, look, you let him get away. You let him get away. You bot. AI program. I don't remember the last time I played with Kurt. You know, I haven't played with that man in a millennium or two. Been a while. Oh shoot, that green vigor's obnoxious. Something's in this tower. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's test his limits. He's staying in the tower to fight the guards. What does that mean about him? I should get him while the guards are hitting him. Okay, I'll just miss all my attacks. Hold on. Now that he knows where I am, he's gonna be playing real squirrely. He's gonna be randomly roll dodging and randomly blocking. It's gonna make my life a bit challenging to do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for a guard to knock him over. Oh, he randomly used a D-Tech. Boy. I don't care how piped up, cracked out you think you are. You're just gonna sit there and hold block. Here's what we gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna get desynced. I'm desynced. Yep. That was desync in 1,000,000,000%. We solo warriors respect that. Even solo warriors need a friend from time to time. Come on, game. Why don't you freaking work? First you get me killed with a desync back there by the farm, and then I can't go out the door. That man said, not today. No, he needed the performance to help him out there. You could tell I was desynced because the sound went away, but I still had health. It's okay, we'll get him back. The first time I went in for the attack, the heavy attack completely missed. Went right over his head. Then I tried to follow up with an ultimate just to knock him down anyways, and the target was out of range. Zos took away the one element I needed to take that man down. And then screwed me over when I tried to stay alive. I like frogs, thank you, Hood. Thank you for your wisdom. I stood behind someone, heavy attack 3 to 4 times, nothing happened many times, it's not fun. Yeah, and it's not fun, especially after the fact where you just get desynced and die. Despite the fact I was well out of range of that man was still hitting me with flurry from 20 miles away. That skill only has a range of 7 meters. I'm an all swift. He's on DK. He has no swift. No reason he should be hitting any attacks on me. Not nary a one. This tale ain't over. Story's just getting started. Desync sucks in this game. It makes you really yearn for the days of vengeance once again. That took that away from us too. Can you freaking work, game? Holy frick. Now I'm not gonna get another kill because you decided, hey, you know what? Your heavy attacks ain't worth jack diddly squat. Gummit. Freaking work. Sorry, I had to raise my voice there, but some circumstances are just a bit unacceptable. Sorry, folks. Must be a big old Zerg or something nearby. Beyond what blues are here. It's kind of lag to exist. If you walk outside and it's cold, you therefore know that outside is indeed cold. Gummit, Hood. And it's just meteorology, and quite possibly, I like that you just created a term for us out here in the Western Plains. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. You call it West Cold. You're using that word anyways. What's happening? Not. Look at this guy. Look at him. Oh, shoot. Dirty DC player. Listen here, feller. Listen here, feller. I was roped into this against my own will. Boy, hold that in there. Dadgummit, boy. I'll see you in Black Reach. I'll see you in Black Reach. Dramatic stare. I don't know if JTK is aware I'm on my Western arc. I'm blue now because E-Man done got me to swap to blue. Everyone in this chat was rooting and tooting and raving about how blue is the greatest faction to walk this earth. And now I'm on blue, and it is in fact not the greatest faction to walk this earth. We are Zergan, we have ball groups, we run most of the map 85% of the time, and we also have the sweatiest groups of players that are way too big for their britches. I don't know why I swapped to blue, but I ain't giving ZeniMax another dime of my hard-earned money. I can go back to red, at least not for a bit, unless someone gives me the funds to do so. I think we'll be on blue for a little while. I mean, nah, use too gay, boy. Hey, it's hard to argue with that because blue is incredibly gay, but I can't be gay. It's against everything I know. But we have known since before the Louisiana Purchase that was just blue hype. They built it up to be something it certainly ain't. That's for sure. Turn down the music, Papa, just a little bit. Chat, is the music too loud? I think the music is quite right where it is. Let's see here. Oh, shoot. Look at that. Zerg is the size of Texas right there, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, man. I done killed this fella and left him for the... Music's on point. It's not... No, not too loud. Alright. What up, fella? Oh, shoot. That ain't good. There you go. Oh, no. That caught me with my britches down. Oh, daggone, it is rage. Some of that right there. Yeah, let me break it down. Okay. Get you up, buddy. And, clean him out. Like him. Mark that fella. Shoot real quick. I'm on the trail. Interesting. Here goes my Chalman. Peek over here real quick. Alright. I reckon I might inquire about this here build you done got yourself into. That's very interested, Mr. XLNTS. I'm using the new set Vanderellen's Resonance with Flame Blossom. Nanthelmayer's Construct. Been using this formula for a very long time. Very long time, since before this channel was a thing. Since before dinosaurs roamed this earth, I've been ganking. Pretty much stacks in procs like cordwood. negative Ghost Rider. Thoughts on Daedric trickery? Very, very, very good on Dragon Knight, and not much else. Don't know why that is, but you can make it work on any class as long as it doesn't overlap with any other major buffs. Door is wide open. Something is afoot. I'm detected. Tuck away right back here for a second. You have a MAGSORC build. Even before you were born, you were ganking. Indeed. Oh, daggum, excuse me. Oh, daggum. Alright. And Vanderellen. The Riders on the Storm song, which Snoop Dogg would be perfect right now. What resonance? Vanderellens. Yo, 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 what's up, bud? What's up, Grim Legion? What did Epic eat? I had a bit of, what you call that stuff? It's from Italy or something. Alfredo noodles, I think. A bit of salad. Alright. Send you to the man upstairs. What's going on here? Oh, it's that little group of yellows we had. This said even before Akatosh himself created the concept of time. In fact, I create no. But yeah, long before this channel was established, Flame Blossom was the game. And so was the playstyle. This will be Generation 5 when this build video comes out. Can you imagine that? Generation 5. There have been 4 generations previous to this build. Yeah, I need to swap from blue Zerg way too hard. They do, bro. They're running the map. They have almost all the real estate in Blackreach right now. Give up my position now, boy. Need to stay hidden. I'm up these stairs, boy. Alright, now sit still. You AI program. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, sir. I'm still detected. What the frick? Don't you hold block harder, son? Oh frick, I missed the parkour jump. I dare you to drop out this keep after me, boy. Oh, yeah, you and your 20-man faction. Right. Garden variety wood elves and then grow. What? I'm new to ESO. Is there any Falmers? Yeah, there are. If you're talking about the ads, but you cannot play as one. Shoot. Boys, might be running into a bit of a problem. I have 9 tripods left. shoot. Make them worth my while. Burn them out too quick. All right, time to get moving. Oh shoot, my vampirism is going down a stage. It is less than ideal. Let's see. Nice looking corner. Corrupt and purified. Time to ask the... No, I'm gonna ask chat for some tripods because I'm a bit petty. It'd be nice. Have a supply drop inbound. I'm gonna need some resources in a minute. I was cleaning a koi pond today. Sawman's Return to ESO popped up. I waited until I got home to watch it hard after all, only to learn the harsh truth. Why does he hate his viewers? Why? Because the developers of this game have neglected us for 7 years. He was tired of it. He made that very clear. And ever since moving on beyond ESO, his channel has quadrupled in size. Ain't no reason to come back to this game. The views just ain't there if you're trying to grow a real channel. Leave the rest of all y'all folks searching for egos and whatnot here, and either play it for fun or you don't play this game at all. If you're playing it to be good at it, you're in the wrong place, pal. Ain't worth it. This game is now 11 years old. Think about that. Let that sink in. You've devoted your life to being good at a game that's 11 years old. Take a minute to ponder that. Ain't no way none of them have D-Techs. Not a shot any of them. Got no D-Techs. Hold on, let me clip that. Alright. Shoot. Bears would be cool too. So Breton and half-elves will slap my belly, call me Tom. What I think they are, I don't really remember, but they thought I heard why they are good and have high magic racial passage. Breeding chicken. 11 was 20 years ago. I don't understand. That's fortuitous. Not a detect in sight. Some instances when you go out and you get yourself a handful of kills, some folks, they'll pack some detects, others they won't, and that's to their detriment, not mine. Let's see if we can get this fella riding by real quick. Oh shoot. He veered right at the last second. Get off and fight me, boy. Some still run Sentry. It's a good set, especially if you're having a lot of trouble with Nightblades, or if for a particular patch and whatnot. It's a very popular option to play. Trust me, after this build video comes out, you might want to invest in some Sentry. Word of advice. Like hunting nightblades with my nightblade. You'll have plenty to hunt in a minute, BM. Also gives you a lot of damage too. I haven't looked at it, but I know it detects nightblades when you crouch. System, that person is busy. Why is that? Who is busy? What? Okay, someone is busy. That's cool. New build video, Pog. That's what we're doing right now. I'm getting some open world footage for this thing. I was gonna walk you guys through how to play this build proper on stream, but I can't be in two places at once. My mind is either gonna be focused on playing or talking. I can't split it. I don't have the brain power to do that. I ain't dynamic. I run Battlelord Rattle Cage with Sentry and great success. I've always used either Sentry with a proc or 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀 with a proc. Very solid. The old stomping grounds. Let's take a look. Up here on the hill. Shoot. All right. I'm gonna wait for that ward to go away. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not ideal. I was gonna fight him, but then he undid and 12 of his friends came out the door, so I couldn't really stand my ground. Too risky. Is that what the kids refer to as crazy work? Did use 2 proc sets on Blue Blade with Alt Overload and Plague Break were broken. Man, I miss when Stygian used to make heavy attacks hit 15% harder. You know, they gotta nerf stuff like that. Plague Break plus Pillar of Nirn with that broken. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, shoot. Them fellas is headed down to Bleakers. Sorry, Sedge. Oh. In case another one of them randomly parks in front of me, I'll be ready. Back in my day, we just had sticks. I tell ye how. Come on. Oh no. This might be it, boys. We'll have to brawl. Give me a sec, fellas. Can my incapacitating strike go off for the love of everything holy? Holy frick, my skills work. Oh, goodness. That was such an easy win that I could have won that, but no. Nah, target is out of range or, oh no, look. You can't cast your skills, cause screw the frick you. No one likes you. Come here, boy. I ain't finished with you. I'm back for vengeance, boy! How's the blade taste? And you don't have performance to save you. That's a lot of red. Yeah, that end cap would have clutched that easy, but 𝙁𝙗 just continuously gives me the middle finger for no reason in particular. Perhaps it's because I just continuously break their game and the balance of it. That's just not fair. Do it, boy. Roll it. Roll it. You ain't gonna roll it, boy? Alright, I guess I'm not going invisible or any of my skills work. That's fine. I love that. Okay, so that's twice now the game has thrown the middle finger at me. In a row. Could have cloaked out of there easily, but I just kept getting pulled out of stealth as soon as I cloaked. Don't know which dot or what was doing that. Need to go back and look at that real quick. Why was cloak just getting disabled every half second? Alright. Let's see, so there was a block. Alright, so it appears that the oblivion damage over time on the scribing skill can pull you out of invisibility. For whatever ungodly reason. Well, now y'all know. Hating myself there, but MAGDK Heavy Inferno is basically one shot because I had a molten armaments with another 15. I just keep getting screwed over and it's making me upset. I died 2 times in a row to stuff that never should have killed me in the first place. I died to bad game design. That's close, but that's a brawler. It's not what I'm running on this spec, Karl. Had, all for probably like 2 blues. Setting up siege. He's blocking while using siege. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I don't know if there's any getting away from that. Alright, I think I managed to evade him just in time. Macro Manager. It's too overpowered. Man, it whispered me heart. Maidenless. Maidenless. Heart moment. Another man down. Rage, you in chat? Link up with me, boy. We use some friends. We're gonna need them for the size of this red group.
Good night, sir. Reckon help is needed there to kill that fella. Isn't that a group of MAGSORCs? What the frick? It's a group of MAGSORCs. Blade. Build ain't out yet, folks. Wait, hold on. I think I do have a command for this build or something similar to it. Hold on. Exclamation mark. Rock grease. Is that it? Ha! Yeah! I remembered. Oh shoot. Mayhaps. Hold on. Let me go fix that command. Let's see. What's it called? Stream elements. There you are. Let's see. Chat commands. Here we go. Ought to do it. Let's see. I updated the command to be accurate. There we go. That's what we type. Give me $1 for every proc that you have. No. There we go. Get it, the red should be here. Why does this man have such a big shield? Okay, my heavy attack will just miss then, that's fine. I don't ever need it to land. Landing the heavy attack is optional. Solo ram. Good luck, boy. Back. There's more of them. They're back. Where are they headed? Ah, they're going down this way. Is anyone... Yes, Beefy! Hey, that means he's on the... Hold on. What? What? Man's appearing offline. Wait. Beefy! You were online 2 days... Boy! Whoa, that's a lot of damage. What's up, Orc? Goes bang bang. Welcome. Perk's online? Yeah, he is.
In an AI program. I mean, these aren't the same ones I normally use. Hold up. Thank you, sir. Alright, yeah, I saw that fella running around. Where? Herc 1VX and maybe. Unlikely. Well, I mean, chance, but slim one. Slim chance. Really? The target is not out of range. The frick, the target is out of range. I'm sniffing the man's head. What the frick do you mean the target's out of range? 1, 2. I done split my gank up again. Damn it. Another one. Come on, boy. Oh shoot, this is not a good spot to be. I gotta get up top. It's looking for me. This is gonna be tough, boys. Did I even get the soul tether to go off there? Probably not. Oh. 0.5 second cast time. My oh no button doesn't freaking work. Imagine that. Could have just gone forward off the bridge. It would have been safer. I could line of sight it long enough to be safe, but failed. Just finished some Path of Exile 2 with the boys. Such a fun game. Good night, NY. Have fun ganking. When am I gonna be able to talk you into playing this way, boy? Good night. Is this a spaghetti western area? Yeah, bro, they done gone and gave us cowboy hats. Only one way to do this right. What do you mean, bot? 4 proc sets is what I mean. The spec that I'm running, I want you to run it. So you can feel why you are an inferior Nightblade. Because you only wear stat boosting sets. Your sets don't do any of the work for you. You're not a real gamer. That bridge is incredibly unsafe. Oh, I do. Right. Yep. Right. That's right. Yep. Totally. Yep. Boy, there ain't a universe in which any of the procs that you equip are better than the ones that I equip. You may think so, but the results say otherwise. This is why he's a hardhead. Somehow you always find my dead body. Maybe you're just dying all the time. What's this aura this man has around him? I want to get close to that. I don't know what that is. Sir, are you in need of assistance? Oh, hold up. He set up. Oh, he's about to get run over anyways. I need my help. Who's are gated in 𝙭𝙧𝙚𝙬. Nope, non-black reach. That's because all the sweats hang out in black reach for some reason. Don't ask me why. Alright, sir. I want you to know you're probably not safe. Alright, yep, there it is again. I can't cloak. At all. What the frick is that? Again, I just can't cloak. It's just not working. I'm not even detected. I just cloak and immediately come out. It's like, why the frick is that skill even... Makes no sense. I don't know what it is. It's getting on my nerves. So if you're double light, you're doing medium monster, yes. I have the same durability as a wet piece of paper. Mark still stops you from cloaking. I'm not marked. I'm not marked. That's why I'm confused. For 5 seconds and it doesn't warn you. I would know if I was marked. There would be a debuff on my bar that tells me I'm marked. So something else is doing it. It's incredibly annoying. Because I can't go into stealth at the worst possible time and the time I absolutely need to be in stealth. So, that was lag. It still doesn't make any sense for me to constantly be getting pulled out of stealth. That was also a stream snipe, by the way. Guy randomly popped a detect as I was crossing the bridge. Hey buddy, it isn't like you've played this before. You're right, I haven't played a ganker for years. Still got this little frosty effect on me. Frosty the snowman out here. Do it again, boy. A real Khajiit, huh? That does not look like a cat to me. Especially that tail there. Thank you, Chief Executive. Okay, skills. Must be a big old Zerg up here, because my stuff isn't working anymore. Telling me they all inside to keep.
Can I cloak? Yeah, gum is lagging. Embrace cat, embrace cat. They have big cats and big lizards, but can't make one. Yeah. Imagine ganking as an Argonian behemoth. Let's see if this side leads us to greener pastures. Oh, sir, peek over here. I go in there again, they're gonna detect spam, or they're gonna use whatever it is that they figured out keeps Nightblades out of stealth. That's that same group. Something ain't right. My cloak should not be falling off every time I activate it instantly. And I'm not even getting attacked either. A dot or something getting in the way of that, I don't know. Bag kind of got in the way of that. Someone's looking for me. You. Hi, sir, where you at? Your detect potion. This is a very stupid idea, but I want the whale too. That worked. That worked. I got the whale buff. Oh, that's so funny. I got the whale buff. Just sat there and kept the toggle up and got the whale buff. Had an Argonian Nightblade that ran Arcasis and Clever, could literally in-cap potion, in-cap. Look at that. Alright. That was funny. What are these folks doing? I ain't gonna move though. Sit right here. He used a ward at the perfect time. The actual perfect time. He randomly used Hardened Ward. That was the luckiest ward of that man's entire life. Otherwise, he would have been smited and sent to the man upstairs. Won't do him no good next time when I find him. And sir, I know someone's crouched around about out here. They are. Oh boy. Oh, come on. It's a good chunk of them. As a perfect short, I don't make shorts. What's this guy doing? Sitting out here in the open. This feels like a bait.
Let's see.
It's the same group earlier that's somehow keeping me out of stealth. I ain't fighting that again. I ain't gonna win. I'm not supposed to win. Every time I try and engage them, my cloak is just disabled. All the time. I can still cast it, but the second I do, I get pulled out, so it doesn't make a difference. Don't know what kind of tech they got going on there. They found something out that's not right about this game to keep me out of stealth. You don't make shorts, do you make shirts? No. I'm a man without clothing. I'm gonna go die to it one more time and see if I can't figure out why I keep getting pulled out of stealth. This time I'm gonna pay real close attention. I can get another death because there ain't no way I'm walking away from this alive. These guys got something going on I don't understand, and I need to learn what it is. Close enough. All right. He's immune to being knocked over, excuse me? Alright, so there's a detect right there. But I'm not constantly getting pulled out of invis. Let's see. Boy, you ain't gonna be so lucky. You ain't gonna be so lucky next time, boy. There's another detect right there. I'm keeping an eye on that. Watch carefully. DK with 40,000 health. Seems doable. I got friends. You AI program. He dodged that? Nah. Okay, Zoss. Way to point out who your favorites are. Make it so obvious. I know you want to kill me. I'm gonna stand right here where you can come and get it. Or not. Your entire faction's also just gonna randomly pull up. There you are, boy. Can I use any of my frickin' skills? Zoss, what is going on? In cap, that was it. No heavy attack into in cap. The target is out of range. Screw you. I broke character because you are so frickin' cringe. The frick, Zoss? Oh, the target's out of range. Right. That target wasn't out of range. Why is he in range, but the other fella wasn't? How does that make any sense? I'll show you target out of range. Sit still, boy. Alright, here we go, here we go. Detect. That one made sense, but the other one didn't. Alright, target is out of range again. Let's get it. I'm standing right in his face. I can see the size of his forehead. Still can't land my end cap. Alright, I'll just die then, because I can't play the game. That's fine. Red is not Zoss's favorites. No way. I was standing watching what was happening next to the guy, knew some invisible assailant attacks him, insta-kills him. Seems sus. No, the thing is, over there on that rock, I knew I could kill him. I didn't need stealth to do it. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna brawl with him because he was so antsy about me coming out of stealth. Which is exactly what I did. So he ran over to me all on his lonesome over to the rock, and all I had to do was throw a heavy attack into an end cap and that would have been his forehead. But no, the heavy attack actually goes off and lands and lines up, but then the end cap don't freaking come out because the target's out of range. Even though I can see exactly I can see up the man's nostrils, the target is out of range. What the frick the range on this skill? 7 meters. Alright, so you're telling me from here to this wall is where he is, he's out of range. I don't believe a word of that. This stuff's been happening all night and it's getting on my nerves. Like, what the frick? I know what I can do. I just don't know when the game's gonna screw me over or it's not. I know what I'm capable of, but I don't know what the game's gonna do next. I love that he switched back to cowboy in the middle of the ramp. I'm a complicated character. I just want the game to work. When I press a skill, I want it to go the frick off. It's the same thing every daggum time. And I never get used to it. And I'm gonna die to fall damage. Game being unpredictable of whether it wants to make friends with you is half of what keeps it interesting. No, it's not, because every time it does that, I consider, do I throw my controller through the screen or do I hold on to it very tightly and probably break it? Don't buy this man a Sioux City sarsaparilla. Listen. I paid for a product, I expect it to work, but we've been saying the same thing for 7 years. Never changes. This game be sketchy. Yep, that is literally the definition of a rug pull right there. I've died maybe 10 of those 13 deaths to something that never should have killed me in the first place. But moment to moment when things are most important, the game fails and I just get killed. That is why people put on so much tankiness and resistances. Because the game is going to kill them more than someone else will be able to. This man made of steel. Sure is tanky, isn't he? I'm gonna zerg him. I was giving you props for sliding back into the character, so what the frick is that? Well, the fact I had to break character in the first place lets you know it really did make me mad. sometimes there's just things that are completely unacceptable and should not be happening. Like, my original intent was to die trying to figure out why I keep getting pulled out of stealth every time I cloak. But, I got other answers instead. Actually, I didn't get no answers. I came with more questions. Left with more questions than I had going in. Obviously, chapped your hide, sir. I see a radiant apex on the horizon. Get off your mount and fight me, boy. Okay, fine, I won't use any skills. I'll just stand here and die. That's great. Okay, you know, I'll just get desynced too. I won't be able to play the game. I'll hit the guy, tell him he needs to get off his mount, then try and use my skills so I can't do that either. What the frick, Zoss? Time is it? It's 11:45, so the game is gonna start acting funny. It's just... Sorry. It's just one death after the other to things that I can control. On a normal day, I can control these things, but... Zoss, what the frick? That's why I've been running Flame Lash on my DK. I get 13k weapon, 15k heal tooltip minus battle spirit. The massive pressure while healing is the same. I just want to be able to use what I know in my head to do well. I don't want to have to put on 12 different defensive sets so I don't get killed by how poorly the game functions sometimes. No. Alright, I'm gonna die now because, I'm gonna get randomly detected from some guy that streaked through me and got lucky. About to get off this game. Starting to get real upset with it. Real fast. I get some footage for this build. Can't do that because every time I come out of stealth to try and gank someone, the game fails. Target is at a ring. Solo MAGSORC. Do not activate your hardened ward. Thank you. Yes, I'm trying to get footage for the build video, but it gets increasingly more difficult to do that the later we get into the night, because the more people log on, the more the servers don't want to frickin' work. And it gets under my skin real quick. Removes a lot of the fun. Because I do like a challenge, but, you know, I like to be able to interact with the game to defeat the challenge. Not interact with it and just watch my character die because I can't do nothing. Because like I said earlier, everything you do as a ganker is amplified. Not only because your damage is so big, so you only get them small windows of time where you can really go all in on your combo, but survivability. You need everything to be very, very perfect to stay alive. So if the game screws up, you get screwed up. There is no ands, if, whats, or buts about it. Sometimes you will make a mistake. And that's why I said now 11 of my deaths have been to something completely outside of my control. Big fun in numbers. Sorry, it's just frustrating. What's up, Brandon? What's up?
Let's see. The servers ain't even that populated, but I don't understand. 𝙁𝙧𝙚. Bruh, I'm on blue and you ain't even online. I would be more than happy to go help you farm Vanderellens if you are willing to run alongside me with this build. If you want to get on, it's fine with me. Starting to get really fed up with Cyrodiil and his performance. I'd much rather go do something else that won't make my blood boil. What's up, Skid Max? Welcome. I'm gonna do a BG. Not yet. I'm chilling. How long you gonna make me wait before the pocket ganker can have a pocket ganker? Why must you be so difficult about your timing? Sent some clips. Speedrun ESO ban. Hold up. Oh man. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Hold on, Genkenstein's messaging me. Do you know if this strike affects ESO as well? Bethesda and ZeniMax Union votes to authorize a strike. Yeah, it does if it says ZeniMax. Oaks. We're talking to the legend himself, the DMs. Randomly messaged me. I'll just pop up in a feed. Y'all want to see the clip? Am I allowed to show it on YouTube? Hold up. Like Doom Dark Ages. Yeah. We got BGs to do, boy. And I hope the game is done already. Genkenstein is alive and well, but he's fed up with ESO for the same reasons I'm getting upset about right now. Last 𝙭 arena really annoying for me, even with payload or painful. Have to be careful and kill each ad step by step. Maybe it's because of the lack of sets and ranged and setup. Suspicious Ophidian and Order's Wrath. Yeah, you can. You just need to know how the mobs, or what you want to call them, the ads place themselves. So they do have patterns you can follow and start taking advantage of if you know what you're doing. Just keep an eye on them. Watch your footwork. And you can actually pull them right where you need them to burn them all down at the same time.
take a bit of figuring out, but you know how the AI works, you can leverage it. It's sad checking another pro YouTube. Clear it really easy. I don't have a lot of daily potential. We have some build, some melee. Up with daggers or two-handed. Just play Arcanist. Use the beam. Do that. You'll be fine. If you want to play the way you want, forget about it. Works sometimes, but you have to run what will get results versus what you think might get results. How is MAGSORC in PvP right now? Don't touch Necromancer. At all. Stay away from it. Don't touch it with no 10-foot pole, no 20-foot pole, nothing. Maintain a healthy distance away from that class. One buff in particular, peeking out here. I love how I get the man to 800 HP and he still doesn't die. Proceeds to gain 100% block mitigation while below 1% HP. What the frick? Looked. How did he streak while stunned? I hit him with a soul tether and then he streaked while he was stunned by the soul tether. It's about time to get off this game, isn't it? Oh, you can make Necromancer work, but you gotta play like a little rat to make sure you don't get killed. And you have to use the cringiest tactics available in order to even have a chance. I could hop on Necro right now and make it work, but footage. Huh? No, that wasn't even nice. I didn't even have damage buff, but I still hit that man for a 16k in cap. I don't know how.
that means. Vengeance test gets ganking nerfed completely. What will become of your main playstyle then? Oh, this is not my main playstyle. My main playstyle is 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙗. So I'll be fine. I just do this because it's very casual and fun to play. Also, very satisfying to pop people like 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. I'm just really well known for my ability to gank because of how obnoxious my builds are. I have managed to min-max cringe successfully. Artemis something needs to level and level guild line growth. 𝙁𝙗 is way too OP, can streak through multiple times. You're always getting... 𝙁𝙗 is fine, it's just people are crutching on it too much. In its current state, at least MAGSORC. You don't see a lot of folks playing 𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗, you just see them using a hardened ward. It's easy to do and takes no effort or skill whatsoever to pull off. Play ganker almost half the time. I don't. My sorcerer is almost a 1-star. This fella's only 34. I play way more 𝙁𝙗 than I play Nightblade. Nightblade just has a lot of build craft potential. As in, you can put a lot of stuff on Nightblade and make it work. Versus 𝙁𝙗, your options are kind of limited. But there are still options. Kinda tempted to play 𝙁𝙗 now after talking about it. Ganker all night. Protected. Who the frick? Where's my end cap? Where is the end cap? Game is paid. Like. Okay, this guy knows way too much. Off my back, boy. Frick is chasing me down. Oh, I'm dead. This guy does not go outside and you can just feel it. This man does not know what the warmth of the sun is like. Just feel it. You ever fight someone and you can just kind of tell that they don't have anything better to do with themselves than play ESO? You can just tell by the way they play that they don't do much else with themselves. You just fight them and you know they're a sweat by their playstyle. You on MAGSORC stam? No, this is Nightblade. By the way, they teabag you because they literally have a better build and game knowledge, man. Many reasons why folks teabag. Some people just do it to be annoying. Get a reaction out of you. Others for revenge and whatnot. I love how I split up my gank between literally everyone in there. I hit all three of them equally with single target attacks. They were spaced perfectly. Trying to go for this sorcerer. Yeah, you can tell he don't get much sunlight. Oh, I'm not a _Ḥ_sword. I'm a Nightblade. Now see me going invisible and whatnot? Old block camping your daggum runes. Can't kill me because they're all tank, no damage. Oh, this will help. So putting them right where they should be. Don't mind double dipping a bit. The ball! Sorc dual wield or more bunk? I use two-handed. There's a time and a place for dual wield. More than just one-shot kills will be higher ranked and character go for other ones. I also have way more playtime on my sorcerer, if that's not enough for you. I have 33 days here. I probably have about 40 to 60 on my Sorc. So it is my main. Plus, I have every single skill line, weapon skill line, and everything available to morph on my sorcerer versus my Nightblade. Still got a couple things to work on. But regardless.
Well, I'm excited, of course. I don't believe it.
Yeah. But balls to the walls, man. Is this like WoW? You mean this game? I have never played World of Warcraft, but I imagine they're not very similar. There's a reason people play this is the action combat. I know this is probably a dumb question, but how can you spam rally so much? Is this fun, or does it have some use? I spam it because I have ADHD and I can't sit still for half a second. And also, it's not rally you're probably seeing me spam. Probably seeing me spam siphoning strikes here, which drains my health. But rallies is heal. But I just spam it because two reasons. First,
Yeah, I do get a heal from it, so it helps offset the cost of siphoning, so I can get magic back. But second, sometimes you'll be in combat, sometimes you won't. Spamming rally allows me to generate stacks of Vate two-handed, so I can get that nice juicy proc that's attached to it. It's one of the few stamina abilities I have on my back bar. And I can cast it in stealth versus vigor, which will pull me out of crouch. But rally I can cast while I'm invisible, so generate stacks while I'm hidden. So there's another reason for it. Old rookie numbers. I have a life outside of this game, so you know I don't play it as much as some other folks. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. What's the easiest way to become a master crafter? You mean to hit level 50 and all the skill lines, or what's your angle? What is life? It's for you to figure out. Oh, save the tunas. If you want to build, type an ! proc grease. After action combat, it's hard to like tab targeting. 100%. You feel the highs of the action combat versus the point and click system of tab targeting. You know what? I know it's a Nightblade stream, but I want to play Sorc now. At least for a match. 50 in all the crafting lines. I'll tell you what I did. I've transferred multiple times, different platforms, at least to PC, then to EU, and then to EU on PlayStation, so I've had to do it over a few times. But basically, the strategy is get enough money. If you can't find money, mooch off of people as hard as you can for money. Then, once you do that, go out and buy a bunch of intricate pieces to deconstruct. If it's for jewelry, go buy the intricate pieces for that. Woodworking, intricate woodworking pieces. And then if it's, you know, enchanting, either get a friend to craft you a bunch of useless glyphs and whatnot. Go buy a bunch of cheap ones. See, we're currently on MAGSORC because we're good at the game. Ain't ready for that. Come on, what? Nighthawk refugee. Let's see what my plate on here is. Yeah, double the amount of time I have on Nightblade, 62 days. I play my Sorc way more often. Get you some Sorc gameplay real quick, but you know what, screw it. I might stick with the durable build. Won't have as much damage, but it will be much harder to kill. Need some D-Techs, hold up. Nice head. You like my dino mask? Alright, one more damage. Coming off the ganker, it's like, I need more damage. I need a lot more damage. Let's go get some more damage. Let's put on more proc sets. That'll fix it. Actually, I think we can get away with this. Yeah. That's about right. Astro staff. My favorite part is I think I have all the crafting skill lines more or less filled out, plus I can augment between skills and whatnot because I have so many skill points. I got all the passives filled out. Let's see, okay. That there, we're gonna need crit surge. I need camo hunter. Rally. We'll need to change the morphs. There we go. That's the damage I want. Yeah, it's much better. A message. How do I unheld the message? I don't know how Twitch works. Grandmaster Crafter is the one who has learned loads of motif styles and done 100 master hits and whatnot. Basic leveling crafts has 1. Become max. Craft skills. Yeah, there's multiple ways to go about it, but honestly, if you're trying to learn and pick up ESO and just have fun with it, just take your time with the game. Don't try and rush things. You'll learn more and you'll retain more and you'll enjoy the game a lot more if you take it slow and you don't try and speedrun the game. Treat it like it's supposed to be played. A bit of adventure here and there. Into food now for me to craft higher level things, which will level you up faster. Yep. For those, it's a specific case. Let's take a break from Nightblade for a minute. Type of fast music, kind of like it. There's a certain type of music that works really well for ESO, especially as stream background music. Check that recovery is right quick. That could be bigger. Alright. Is that some playlist? Yeah, I like some meme music. It is. I have a playlist saved on my computer. I just use cycle stuff. It's all non-copyrighted too, so I am allowed to use it in streams. I do need a license for some of it, which I get through Epidemic Sound. Yeah, I'm trying to rush through because I'm embarrassed I'm only 400 CP because I just start over. If you have to start over and you know you're doing the game again, yeah, there's a sense in wanting to rush it because you've already been through all this once before. If you're brand new to the game, better if you play through it at your own pace. No need to try and min-max and be the best of all time. But it's an 11-year-old MMO, no one cares. I remember watching ESO meme vids from 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Very nice and funny old videos though. Well, there's a reason a bunch of creators have left. Ain't much ESO offering to folks right now. I think I could streak that gap and get to that buff. Okay. You know 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚? I think so. It's been so long.
sets are you using on this character? I've had this build for at least like 2 years, have never released it, but I've played it a bunch. I got Emperor with this build too. Vipers, Vegetarian, Ice Staff, and Savage Werewolf. And then left-handers. Oh, the glorious cringe. I did flower pick for the first couple years of play. And he did, so at the beginning. One match to sell the best. Them sell best. Max Crafter is good. It's good for other reasons too, like, you know, being able to be very self-sufficient is always important. I don't like having to DM people on Discord or whisper someone on my friends list and be like, hey, you make me this, this, and this. And I mean, the other part of it is too, yeah, you can make some money charging folks for that kind of service as well. I had people that want to pay me for stuff, but I just make things for free. And if you want stuff crafted on PCNA, join the Discord. We got a whole channel where you can request to have stuff made for you. What's up, Yankee? Finally got my 𝙑𝙧𝙚 two-handed. I hate that place. Yeah, that place can be real tail-twisting at times. I want that damage buff. Come on now, I can make that gap. I believe! I did it. It's better. Skill. Yoink. The one down here. Another defensive sigil. We'll hold on to that one for later. Alright. MAGSORC moment. Oh no, ain't no way they forgot to grab this. Not a chance they forgot to grab that. There is another one I forgot to grab earlier. Hold on, let's see if we can get to it before we get smited. Yeah, I'm gonna need that real quick. Hold up, Millers. Only seeing you here. Oh shoot. Yeah. Very mad crowd here. Y'all ain't very nice, are ya? They still chasing me, dude. Alright, let's see. All three of them are still after me, dude. Too bad I ain't stage 4. Can't quite get away from them. In time, at least. Well, that's a desync if I've ever seen one. I was mid-roll dodge and still died to sheer venom. They're already about to win? Bro, my team is useless. I've spent half the BG running away from the same 5 people. What the frick? What kind of match is this? Oh, they're chasing me again. What the frick'em-bick'ems? Still on my tail. Okay. Look at him. Dagummit, should have been stage 4 for this BG, huh? What the frick was that?
That was the most one-sided BG of my entire life. There's 5 of them in that stairwell back there. What the frick? Yeah, no, bro. My team, I don't know what the frick my team was. Yeah, I was just getting zerged down the entire match while there was like just 2 of them farming the rest of my team. It's wild. I had to fight all 8 of them. Did forget to mention, for Master Crafter, they also want you to have researched all your traits, gear, weapons. It's a very long time to achieve. I've also done that. I remember coming over from console and being like, man, I don't want to research all this garbage again. But with the new addition of, what is it? Daily rewards? You get a bunch of these research scrolls right here that make a whole world of difference. So be sure to leverage those if you're trying to level up crafting. Yeah. Honestly, we might have to take a more defensive route because I have a lot of offense. I know I only died once, but actually, I don't need to change much about this build. Build's fine. Successfully could fight 4 or 5 of them off at the same time. All right. I'm so proud of you, Yankee. That would be what I'd normally run, but I'm currently running some proc cringe. I know I only have 3 proc sets on. I'm a disgrace. I could be better. I could have 4 proc sets. And I don't think there is a way to put 5 proc sets on. I've looked. Try as I might. There are no 3-piece proc sets. My game. At Save the Dregs. I farm Fungal Grotto 1 solo. Listen, I come here because these fellas are great practice for full rotations. Because you can actually kill them. This is comparable to about 20k HP in PGs in Overland, 60k. That means you can take out the bots real fast. Killed so many of these, I've killed so many players, I can tell you the difference between the two. Alright, let's see if I gotta hold the whole weight of my team up on my back again. Little bit of reconnaissance here, okay. That's the one we want, right there. That's where we're going. I know it's supposed to be a Nightblade stream and all that, but ain't nothing like the adrenaline rush of playing a Sorc. At least a Stam Sorc. Sorry, I was busy. Did you play Proc Cheese? You say Proc Cheese? Yes! I did. Cheesy. Alright, fellas. Come on. Oh, shoot. This is gonna be tough. Cutting it close. Oh. Shoot. I think they're still chasing me, I'm not sure. Okay. Heck. Had the whole team fighting me again, bro. That ultimate was completely unnecessary, but felt warranted. Break, please. I can't. Okay, my game just squeaked out there. Hold on. Cover from that. Alright, I seem to have a competent team this time around. They don't seem to know what relics are. Sigils, sorry. Boy. Yeah, no, this doesn't really feel too fair. I think we got the steamroller team this time. Hello, Space Cowboy. Yeah. I want food with cheese on it. Go get some pizza. I'm gonna go no cheese. Everybody hungry. Alright, here we go. Alright. Busy reading chat. I'm paying attention. Oh shoot, that ain't good.
I need that. Oh, I'll get that a move on him.
Zerglings 100%. I mean, when you're at odds with a team like ours, I don't blame them. That's about the only way they're gonna get anything done is if they work together. Solid 3v team. Yeah, I think the fellas that were I'm out of this misery. I don't have my ultimate yet. Oh, frick, my game's tweaking. It ain't good. You know I'm dead. Tweaked for half a second too long, frick. Streaking. He's out of Sam, hold on. Go. Oh, he beat me to the punch. Oh, I don't want to have to force an undo. I should have undid. They killed me right before the game ended. Because I decided, oh, I could probably survive this. I knew I should have used an undo. I got knocked down for half a second as the entire team respawned. If there was a time to use undo, it was then. But I'm just a hardhead, and I'm like, I can tough it out. Experience triumphs brawn. Break. Oh, this build is really squishy compared to what I would play nowadays on Sorc. This is how I use it. This is how I used to run my old builds. Very squishy setups and specs because I'm all in for damage. I rely on my ability to kill them before they can kill me as you know, my defense. My offense is my defense. That's not the case anymore because the game hiccups so much and has so many performance issues that if you don't build in any tankiness, that's where left-handers comes in. Before we would run MAGSORC, but now I put left-handers on it, which solved a few problems. But yeah, if you don't build for tankiness on your builds, you're just gonna get steamrolled by the game and not the players. Like, it is stupid how much you will die to performance problems versus, man, I could have done something better in that situation. Like, I knew why I died then, in that, like, right before the match ended, I knew why I died, and I wasn't upset. It was because I should have undid, but I didn't undo. Instead, I was a hardhead, and it was like, nah, I can tough it out. It was a risk I took, and it didn't pay off, but I understand why I died versus, can you freaking go off? My skills, fire, you bot, work! Like, there's a huge difference between, oh, I know how to survive this, I know what I should do here, I've had this happen to me before, and then the difference of, I'm pressing the freaking button! No. An iconic, I know, I say it so often because it happens so freaking much. On Stamplar, what ultimate is better, Crescent or Dawnbreaker? Crescent. 75 cost, you can get 2 Crescents out for the price of a Dawnbreaker. Just about. Iconic Epic's take. Hey, I'm not wrong. You see it here firsthand. There's a controller at the bottom of the screen for a reason. So that way I can check to see if it was a bad input or the game just tweaking the frick out. And 99% of the time, it's the game tweaking the frick out. Even now, I can't light attack weave some ads. Come on. I just spammed Executioner because it wouldn't light attack weave. Like, this game can't be competitive. Even if I wanted to take it super seriously, I would still be held back by a horrendous performance. Like, I can't fight seriously in this game because I can't take the game seriously when lag is this bad and the balance is this bad. Like, if you want to take a game seriously, go play something more mainstream that'll actually get you the attention you're looking for, like Call of Duty. Don't know why you feel the need to sweat in an 11-year-old MMO. Be an idiot and have fun. I forget that sometimes, but be an idiot. It's more fun. I'm not familiar with the controller layout at all. It's more for me, Yankee, when I go back and I want to know why I died, I can go full screen on my stream and look at the controller to see if I was pressing the buttons or I wasn't. Because the controller's pretty accurate. Not perfect, but pretty accurate. And it'll help me figure out where my mistake was. Versus, oh, I can just confirm that I died to the game again. I'm sweating on a gotcha game. Why do you think that's there necessary, boy? Why do you think that's necessary? 𝙁𝙧𝙚 just is hard to be noticed on, to be honest. Been around so long, and most of the people already got their favorites to watch. Game's kind of stale and try to sweat. Yeah, you have to sweat super duper 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 hard. Like, you have to be an above average sweat in order to make it in that environment. Or, you know, you have to do something differently that hasn't been done before. Something like that. But, I mean, my point still is, I don't know why you would take an 11-year-old MMO more seriously than something a lot more mainstream that could actually take you places if you wanted to pretend to be an esports professional in this game. Like, makes no sense to me. I get wanting to push limits though, but that was kind of important to balance out. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Oh, frick, that's JTK! I just realized! What, huh? Huh? No, being around you is making my game lag. Hold on. Freaking, he just transferred his Australian internet to me. As soon as I noticed it was him, I immediately gained all of his Australian internet. Like, bruh. Come here, sir. I have to put the hurting on you. I don't want your Australian internet. You can keep it. All my potions aren't going off either, bro. My performance is bad. It's insane, but interesting. Yeah, performance is pretty tough this PG. I've already froze solid once. Where are you, bot? I know it's you now because you got the sweaty polymorph on. And you have 3 teammates. And you will shamelessly zerg me down. I know how this goes. Prepare to be outran. As I do donuts. Around the middle part. Bro, I ain't gonna let you walk all over me. Come on. Ooh, defensive sigil. I like that. Get your Australian crystal frags away from me. Yes. Yes. Zerg him. Zerg him. So sorry, JTK. I have to cringe on you as hard as possible. I have to cringe as hard as possible. 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙗 versus MAGSORC. You get whispers from the enemy team in Russian. Oh, that's how you know they're real mad. It's in Russian. What the frig? I just... Alright. Alright, my game is tweaking out hard. Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, no, my game just shut down. Yeah, I don't know what the frick that was. I think they cursed my entire race. I think my game just got cursed in real life, bro. Frick was that lag? JTK's fault. He transferred his Australian internet over to me. Look, I'm tweaking again! I can't freaking move! I'm just randomly standing still like I can't move. I just get caught on the environment or... And then I can't use skills. It's so weird. Cut it out. Oh. Bonked in the forehead, kid. Oh, look, it's JTK getting zerged. Oh my gosh. Freaking performance, bro. Goodness gracious, why am I just randomly standing still? Cut it out. People are rubber banding everywhere too. Like, what's going on? Can I use that? Kills, go off, please. Where's my streak? Holy frick. 𝙁𝙧𝙚, this is your fault. If I kill you, the lag will go away. Let me kill you. I don't want your lag! You can have it back! Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. I can't move. Ah! Ankles will be broken this day. Frick, there's a man in a box. Oh, great. Now the stream is dying. Okay. Lovely. 𝙁𝙧𝙚, you can have your bad internet back. I don't want it. Take it away. Okay. We have recovered. Excel Esports actually exists. Pingmaster, yeah. There used to be someone on PSNA named Slope who also suffered from a deadly dose of palsy. Internet. Then the game is back to normal. Vex? Vex was in that BG? If he was in that BG, I didn't notice. I have not paid attention to anyone. Like, I'm just focused on chat and the game. Like, the actual ability to play. I just realized it was 𝙁𝙧𝙚 because he wouldn't die, and I went to look up at his health bar for a minute to see kind of debuffs he had on him. And I was like, wait a minute, that's 𝙁𝙧𝙚. Your internet, bro. Being buffered. Break. So not only do I have to fight a prime time ESO performance, but now my internet service provider is starting to crush in on me. Bro, I can't win. I can't win. I can't win, bro. I'm just doomed to have bad connection to any game I play. Ping bots! Ping bots! Oh yes, the Elder Scrolls Online. Man, I've done this at least 1,000,000 times. Played ESO. Have to, bro. I've been here forever. Hold on. Let's go see if 𝙁𝙧𝙚 is in like a chat somewhere and I can harass him. He is. He is. He's in chat. I can harass him. Hold on. You all ready? I'm gonna go harass 𝙁𝙧𝙚. I'm here to harass you!
I mean, you're already doing that. What are you on about?
You somehow managed to transfer your Australian ping over to me like mid-BG.
Oh, dude, their whole game's been lagging all fucking day.
Real. It wasn't bad at the beginning of the stream. I was doing okay, and then all of a sudden it hits about 10:30, 11 o'clock, and the game just... I ain't got nothing to work with. I'm dying to more stuff that makes no sense. I can't control what my character is doing. Game's tweaking the frick out.
Makes no sense. You fucking executed me and you weren't anywhere near me.
Exactly.
Like, nowhere.
It's probably because of people rubber banding everywhere.
Okay.
I don't freaking get it, dude.
I mean, it's better in here than it is in Cyrodiil. There's that much.
Yeah, true. It's supposed to be on Nightblade ganking people, but I wanted to dust off Sword because Nightblade was getting frustrated. Because you make a mistake on there, it's amplified because you have no resistances. So imagine how I'm dealing with really bad performance on Nightblade. 8k resist built like a wet paper towel. You can't play the game. Oh frick, my skills don't go off. Oh look, the target is out of range all of a sudden. Yo, that's crazy. I got one shot from some guy who's stuck in spawn who's using melee attacks on me somehow. Yeah, that makes sense. Right.
That's what I'm dealing with right now.
Yes.
Literally, on a Nightblade.
So, Epic do be flying in the Sork. and executed JTK. That's right. I done streak through you and hit you in the head with my hammer. That's right. The game still isn't freaking working. What the frick?
I haven't played in fucking almost
This
a week.
BG does feel better, to be fair.
Same, dude. Not exactly. I haven't streamed in about a week, but I've been playing offline, getting footage for my Nightblade.
I haven't even played. I don't even know if I logged in.
Oh,
And so I've been trying to do like more PvE content because it's just like fun when all you're doing in PvP is just lagging.
at least when we were in Vengeance.
Hard mode today. I miss Vengeance.
Vengeance was good. You know what's funny?
I've got a MAGSORC
I
on
never
this team
saw
that's
some
just
people
epic.
in Vengeance, but I went into BGs and I saw them in BGs. Some people just
assumed
can't.
it was bad.
They. Not only did they probably assume it was bad, but I just don't think
I
people.
mean, it wasn't good though. Like, I fully understand why people got bored.
I had a lot of fun. Maybe people weren't trying to get big fights with it, but I was pushing the limits.
I mean, I didn't mind, you know, the smaller fights, but
There were fights that were like 6,000 people dying over the course of
like if
an
you could
hour.
find like 4v12s and stuff, that shit was fun. But
Bro, there is one strategy that is above them all during Vengeance. The tint strategy. You had to be there for it, bro. I should still make a video about it. Oh, goodness. I think my favorite part about Vengeance was gap close spamming people on Nightblade.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. I look like a complete bot doing it, like an actual AI program doing it, but it worked. Because some people just don't know how to heal. You would run out of resources like instantly and then have to use siphoning to get your health and stuff back, or your resources back, but spamming gap close on Nightblade was the greatest thing of all time in Vengeance. I want to do it again. I was trying to make a build with it on the live.
I just did 1009.
Cool. Not that I do have compassion. I like to watch the Vengeance
Oh my
streams.
God. I just one-shot somebody in cap. Oh my God.
Same.
fuck, bros, my shield!
Damn.
No skills for you, sir. Forbidden
Oh, we
the
all
Elder
streamed in voice
Scrolls
chat, right?
Online.
I got the nippy 3018 Werewolf 1vx mindset going. Hey, I'll give him props for making Werewolf work.
I don't know if I'm gonna get. Oh boy. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Dadgummit. Oh great! My game is tweaking out so hard I can't even pull up the scoreboard.
I had Vex PK on my team this time, and we just rolled through everybody. 9012.
Oh my gosh, this might be my last BG. This lag is bad. I am just getting stuck on the ground, like trying to run through peanut butter. Holy
Maybe
frick.
Shock Cable has a point. Australians are moving their ping over to us Americans.
Happy
hello.
weekend, bro.
Did you just say a sentence that's never been said ever? Ever?
Well, you don't agree with me?
Shock Cable's got a point. I don't think that's ever been said.
I'm just randomly getting stuck on the ground and unable to move. I don't know if it's because my thumbstick's bad or if just performance is so horrendous. I actually can't move.
Oh, Larry, yeah, we tried to hard mode it earlier.
But I just keep getting stuck.
Succeed. Sag. I need to get the last lead to Velothies and it's just not dropping.
I can't bar swap either, bro.
What's up, cunt? How you doing, Tim?
I can't break free, bro. Oh, it's all going wrong. Oh. Gotta run, dude. Holy lag. Goodness gracious.
And one day our team will get this thing. One day.
I'll wait until your BG is done, Johnny, then I'll weak you.
I can't target this
Yeah, no,
guy.
it's
He's just
good.
out of range and I'm on top of him. Oh, now I'm gonna get desynced by him too. That's crazy. This game doesn't freaking work. Holy frick.
9-3-15. Hey. I'll take it, seeing that I joined the BG halfway through. Alright, now can I actually have Smoko now?
Smoko. Let me know when you weak you.
Yeah, I will. Doing it now.
Oh no, that's not good. The lag is so horrendous. Where in the world did that Mage's Wrath come from? I use my skills coming out of spawn. No wonder they're stacking on each other like that. You can't play the game without your friends behind you. Oh wait, I thought their entire team was over here.
Is Vex on a D-swing stand DK?
How many meteors was that? I'm not even playing ESO right now, I'm lagging same. I'm just like parallel to
Hey, Royal.
ESO and I'm lagging.
Yo.
You got my stream up. I found a table.
What?
Yeah.
Let me just nuke this bot. Pipe bomb this bot for a second.
Holy
Fine.
lag.
I'll go
Frick.
on the table.
Here you go, bro.
The desync is
seen it yet.
retarded, dude.
All for you, right?
I've not seen anything on the screen yet.
Massive lagging game.
good
Is
one.
that what MLG stands for? Yes.
There you go.
So
Massively
those
laggy
titles-
game. It is the exact thing of
It's
what
your table.
MLG spells.
But yes, it's a pizza thing. It's a bit of a pizza.
You had pizza.
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
Never.
What did you get?
Pizza?
What'd you get?
Meat
What'd you get?
lovers plus pineapple.
Where from? Domino's?
Nah. Domino's is
The
shit.
desync is stupid. Why does that keep happening? I just keep imploding. I get to about 75% of my health and then I just die instantly. Because the game doesn't know what to do with me.
I've been telling everyone desyncs have fucking been awful for the last, like, while.
Oh my gosh, the
Like,
game
way
is
more
almost
prevalent
unplayable.
than
It's so bad. Yeah, it's way worse than normal for sure.
It's always been a thing in the year, so since launch, it's just there's more things in the game now that are making it worse / more noticeable.
It's... I don't even want to play
I think
ESO right now.
something's changed. I don't know. Something's changed.
In terms of, well, yeah, but it's always been in the game to an extent. It's just gotten worse because of those changes. That's what I would say.
I just
Well,
I just need
yeah,
to
we
play a
just don't
full
know what
tank
those
so I can
changes
I can have as much forgiveness as possible on my builds. Like I need to do no damage and just be all tank like everyone else. Or just play MAGSORC.
What you'd probably have to do to be a best comparison, just look at gameplay from like 2016, 2017 compared to now and just see what you can spot desync wise.
Desync is something you feel a lot more than you can spot. But I think
Yeah.
if you were to look at it now, you'd definitely be able to see it. Like it's very visual.
If
Just
you slow it-
randomly
if you
your health
slow it
bar gets
down, you
smited.
can-
Generally, if you get the clips, you'll see
I
them
can't
doing the
streak
damage
through this
for
guy,
you.
like, at all. Like, I killed him
you'll
on
see-
my back bar with my execute 2 seconds after casting it. Like, what the frick?
Yeah. I literally have clips where I'm right next to somebody not moving, they're not moving, I encap it and it misses. Point blank.
Yeah, or target's just out of range. That's what it says all the time.
I haven't gotten a BG keep up. Oh, you're in a BG, what the fuck?
Just disappeared out of existence. That last death. Like, this is why I don't play builds as squishy as this anymore when performance gets really bad. Because you need the built-in forgiveness of tank sets and whatnot to stand a chance in today's bad performance. You just can't you can't play the way you want. You just can't.
You need to build like you're Australian.
And that's bad for coming from Americans.
Yes. Horrendous.
Shock does have a point.
This is why no one wants to play ESO. This is why people quit. It's just this day in, day out. It's not as bad midday or early day, but once you get to a midnight prime time, it's unplayable.
It's currently 4 PM where I am. I think daylight saving actually finishes tonight. Or tomorrow night.
Like, why do you think
daylight
everyone is on
savings.
MAGSORC right now? You get the best of both worlds, right? You get the insane tankiness that comes with damage shields, and the heal associated with it, plus the damage of having maximum magic. The hamster wheels are doing the best that they can, yes! It's depressing to see ESO in such a state, but hasn't changed at all.
Australian?
No.
No? Oh.
I
don't
can't
think
swap
so.
bars.
Explains why I can play Nightbite better than I can.
It's also just a good player.
He's very annoying to deal with because he uses everything to his advantage. It doesn't matter. He knows what he's doing too, which does not help.
Oh my god, it's mini skirt on my team.
Australian builds, yes.
Australian picks.
It would be a mistake to hop back on the ganker in this lag. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if other folks are suffering as much as I am with this performance, but
You should play more Marvel Rivals, Johnny.
No! How many times do
Yeah.
I have to tell you?
that's
Why do you
about
hate
it
it?
for me. I think
is there a logical reason?
I've had enough for the night. That last death was bad. I got hit by a crescent sweep and then a bunch of other damage numbers, and then like 2 seconds later died to the initial hit of the crescent sweep. Like, what? I ain't dealing with that. That's it. That's it. I so love when the low ping people want to claim the game has no lag and buttons always work. Wish I could have that fantasy life. Yeah, I don't know what kind of alternate reality universe they're living in, but what the frick, bro? I'd just like to be able to press a button, it go off, and I get the result of pressing that button. Instead of, let me see. I have 301 ping coming out of the way shrine. Like, what the frick?
Hang on, where are you located?
I don't want to get off. I still have a lot of energy left in me. I can go play another game, but I'm not playing any more ESO. The game is not working right now. It was working earlier, but it's giving me a headache, so. Alright, I just came to harass you for a minute, JTK.
No worries, dude.
Yes. Enjoy your lag! Have fun! Suffer!
Lag, man.
You just said there is no lag. You just said there is no lag. Guys, lag is fixed. Lag does not, in fact, exist. Okay, should I go play something else? Or do I just end stream? What do y'all want? Because I have... Let me go look at my Steam. They're playing New Crab Champions update. Kind of hoping to save it for Ninja, but... I've got 490 ping after exiting the shrine usually. Oh man, you got 190 ping up on me, dude. Crab? Crab has another update. Hold on. Oh, we could play Monster Hunter Wilds too. It has an update. Oh, did they add the new monster? They did! Oh, they added the new monster. Oh. Oh, they added the new monster in Wilds. Okay, we might have to do that. What? Stream lagging? No. Play World of Warcraft. Bro, I'd have to install it. I've been playing a lot of Smite 2 lately. Avoided playing this. I don't blame you, bro. Fun when it works, but it doesn't work 85% of the time, so. Had 999 plus ping, even with xdddd earlier since. I don't like complaining about bad performance in this game, okay? Believe it or not, I don't enjoy talking about how bad performance is. I don't like pointing the finger to lag when I die. But it's just so obnoxious and so stupid. How many times I die to stuff I can't control. I just can't be quiet about it. Otherwise, if I try and internalize it after the stream ends, I will be bashing my head into a wall. Because it's like, okay, why? Makes me feel good talking about it. There is also, hold on. I just remembered, hold on. Let me see this. Preview reward. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, the outfit's not bad. Might go knock this out. Ah, kinda wanna be away from ESO. That later. You have talent to complain about performance here. Yes! Best kind of talent to complain. Smurf statue. Smurf statue. I mean, you ain't wrong. But he ain't all blue. He just blue because that's the faction he's on. He's on blue. He's the Breton hero. Covenant hero. Smite arenas feel like playing BGs, but things actually work. Imagine. Man, that performance does give me actual real headaches. One right now. That was garbage. I don't have any inventory space. Out of the game. I have to try and get some more footage for the Grease Blade or the Ganker. Not Grease Blade. The Ganker off stream. Maybe some open world stuff. I'll have to pull some stuff from stream because I did get some really good kills during the stream, but I'm trying to stack my items and then I get a frame drop. Bro, cut it out. I ain't even PvP. It's already dead. Working games are cringe. Real. Must do some housekeeping. Break. 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 Open. Bot. Friggin' work. Too small. Master Clothing Furnisher. Let's get it. Oopie. Bruh. Woo. Pretty box. That come from? Can't take a bro. Grease ball. Lock this. Ja, told you. Lag in PvE, overland. Gameplay. Yeah, I get Jubilee boxes for doing BGs, OP. Yeah, that's nice. Need Jubilee boxes of random garbage. That just means my inventory is gonna fill up 4 times as fast. Stuff. Oh man, come on, man! It's in the pink. Perfect row! OP! Minotaur chest. I always like these because they just give you stuff. Things I don't have. Diminished ethereal dust. OP. Give me that. Give me that. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. Earthbone alien. So much stuff. All the stuff. Every stuff. I'd love to PvP, but I don't know what to do because I don't want to PvP when it's lagging. So now that my inventory is managed, I have options. Let me go see, figure out what I want to do. I'm tired. Any friends on? Hey. Honestly, might be a good time to go hit the hay. Might be a good time to go hit the hay. 1 second. Can I get these from the random grease balls? Exist? I don't know how to put it. Oh, also, that was something I did want to talk about on the stream. I do need to eat the cake, I think, to get more tickets. I don't think I've eaten a cake yet. But, guys, I need you to pay attention to this really quick. So every time they have a new Jubilee cake, right? Every time they have a Jubilee cake, you know, is... What? Random Yankee encounter. I don't think it's that random, but as I was saying, hold on. How long until this thing goes away? Okay, not very long. Every time they have, I think it's called Minto now, right? Yeah, no, every time they have, yeah, every time they have a cake with the Jubilee event, look, it's always themed around the year. So 2024, the 10-year anniversary of ESO. So you got the white gold tower and Molag ball, and you got the flowers and whatnot. I don't know why there's flowers there, but you have the Ouroboros around the bottom. Listen, it's very 10-year-old. What do you mean, yo? Listen. 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 I'm trying to explain something. I don't know how to feel about it, so that's what I'm trying to explain it. Alright, but yeah, basically every time there's a Jubilee event, the cake is always themed around what we're getting for the year's expansion. Like, for example, again, the Necrom DLC back in 2023, you can see I don't want to spawn it in because that means I have to wait. We can go preview it. It's got like Necrom stuff looking on it. Like, look, it's like Apocrypha themed and whatnot. Alright, so with this knowledge, take a look at this year's cake. And tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Alright! The first thing that you see is this giant death pillar of some kind with skulls on it. And then if you look at the bottom, you have palm trees. This has a very island vibe, like a very tropical vibe to it. Crab DLC incoming. First thing. I'll also take a look at this. That's temple. The base plate is temple. Temple style. So, something has me thinking we're going to a tropical island-ish with Argonian stuff on it, but there's also necromancy there. I don't know. But listen. Alright, listen. I know it's out there. Palm trees. There will be crabs in this DLC. There will be like a dedicated crab armor style in this DLC. Plus, we're probably getting more Mana Marco content. You know why? You know why we're probably going to get more Mana Marco content? Come on, where's the cake? That right there gives off big Mana Marco vibes. Well, it's like Mana Marco went to some sort of tropical island. Right? And then there's like a temple there. In the temple, he decided to set up shop to do more necromantic things. Right? We have to stop him. I'm all for it. They're not going to do chapters, though. They're going to do, like, seasons, but my point is we're getting something tropical. Probably. Palm trees. Which means crabs. Because I think Yankee in Discord a few days ago showed me, like, a crab music box. Is that even out yet? Do you know, Yankee, is the crab music box out yet? Necro rework. Yes! Argonian palm trees, yes. Crabogonius Prime. Nope. All false. Back to Shadowfin. No! Necro Jimmy Buffett concert. No, Justin. Don't want to fight. Not in this performance. Jimmy Buffett from the dead. The eternal mag... Yes, Moleg Ball shows up with Origins of Trader Mudcrab from Morrowind. Yes, no, not yet. So, yes! Listen. There is an unreleased crab music box coming out. So tell me, let me see if I can go find a picture. Yankee, can you post in Discord again? Tell me why we have... Guys, I think we're getting an ESO crab DLC. I want to be excited for ESO crab DLC. Yes, here it is. You don't need to post it again. Hold on, I found it. Check it out. Check it out. When activated, plays a jaunty music box. Look at the background. Look at the background. Look. At shipwreck here, we got very lush greens. We have crab. Witness. From April 10th. Or, sorry, April 24th to the May 8th. We get a crab music box. Alright, so take a look at that. Take a look at that. Right, take a look at that. And then, where is it? Take a look at this. Right, take a look at that. Look at that. Tell me we're not getting a crab DLC. At least something related to crab DLC. There will be crabs involved. There is no reason that they make a music box out of a crab. If they're not going to put crabs in the game. Bro, crab DLC confirmed. Alright, look. Look. We'll find out on May 10th, but crab DLC. Random question. What voice did you choose for your character? What do you mean? Oh, since I've been doing different voices all stream? Pick the annoying one. One that takes the least amount of effort to use and, you know, oh, great. You don't have an excuse now. We can go get 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙗𝙀𝙗. I can turn you into a ganker. Can't wait. Yes! Character screen creation. Oh, you mean oh. I vaguely remember it being voice C. I think it's voice C. Hey, come back. Back, you bot. Back, you grease. Come on, we're grouping up. We're gonna run the dungeon together. Do it. Do it. I'm not going back into PvP. Lol. No, random. I mean, you don't. Great. Lost her. Where'd she go? Can't escape! You will farm 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙗𝙗, and you will be a ganker on NA. Okay, now it sounds like I'm forcing you to do it, even though you said you wanted to do it anyways. I'm about to go randomly run the Infinite Archive. Don't know why. Ha! 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 Frickin' bot. Frickin' bot. Yeah. See that Yankee? She just ran away. Can you believe that? I didn't do it. She disappeared. Ain't up to me, bro. Hold on. Bye. Can I turn Yankee into a ganker?
Team death.
I need pocket ganks for pocket ganks for my ganker. And oi, what are you oiing me for? Yo, I need 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙗𝙗 too. Can I come? You know what? Fine. Yeah, go ahead. I have ESO Plus right now or DLC. You bot. Can I come BG? You can solo queue. I'm not going back into PvP. It's too laggy to PvP. I don't really know what else to do. I was planning on getting off, but run to do 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙗𝙗 maybe once or twice. Or I crash out. I am bot! Or Yankee. How do you manage to make so much money then without ESO Plus? PP is definitely broken right now in a bad way. It's not worth it's not like worth queuing up at this time. I just go in there and I lag and I get upset. It's a robot. Robot appeared. Right. 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 We're gonna go do 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙗𝙗. I know you can probably hear me, so we're gonna go farm the dungeon maybe like twice. I'm gonna get off. What's up, XLTS? Welcome back. Welcome back. You were here earlier. Bleh. I don't even think you can buy the DLC yet. DLC, let's see.
What? Where is it? It's not here. What? What? Where's the cringe? It's... You literally can't get access to the DLC without ESO Plus. That's ridiculous. Alright, well, if you want to run the new dungeon to get 𝙤𝙧𝙚𝙚, I will run it. Maybe it might be once. Mr. Save the Tunas, are you on? I'll invite you. Or get off. If not, I can only idle around for so long, so I got 5 minutes to get your stuff together. Maybe not. I don't know, my patience is very small. I got 𝙤𝙧𝙚𝙚's mace. How do you have access to 𝙤𝙧𝙚𝙚? Please join, Justin. No. I'm not doing BGs. Oh, you want to farm the new set? You can farm the new set. Different servers, but same way shrine. I don't see you. I don't know, Justin. I'll just get off then. Managed to farm stuff right after the DLC came out. And before your ESO Plus expired. What? Listen, I'm gonna turn you into a ganker at some point, alright? At least on NA. That's inevitable. But yeah, sleep is probably a good idea. How's this set in PvP, 𝙤𝙧𝙚𝙚? Oh my goodness. When the stream ends, Mr. 𝘗𝙧𝙚𝙚𝙚𝙀, and you really want proof, I'm gonna just solo it. Good luck on the last boss. The AoE spam is ridiculous. But this set is phenomenal. This is melee or light stat. It's a light set. You just hop on Nightblade and show you. I'm not going back into PvP. Look at him. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Use it up a bit more. There we go. Mount. I'm surprised none of my other friends got on tonight either. Normally Friday night's the night where we all link up and goof off. The only person on is JTK. That's it. Justin, quit, or I'm gonna put you on my ignored list. Especially the hat. I love the hat. Just got the lightning staff and debating putting on the 𝙤𝙧𝙚𝙚𝙚. That'd be dumb. I don't know if it'd be worth it on range, because it's just so much better melee. So basically, whenever you do damage with a fully charged heavy attack, you place an electric charge on yourself and below your enemy, and after 1 second, both charges explode in a 4-meter blast, dealing X amount of shock damage to each hit and stuff. What are your thoughts on the upcoming ESO announcements? What do you think they're gonna say? They're gonna say we have a crab DLC coming in. Hey, I'm a friend. Listen. Can I join you? Probably not, Justin. I'm probably getting off after I show off 𝙤𝙧𝙚𝙚𝙚𝙚. But the reason you don't want to use it from range is because I think it's on the body, so I can do this. You get a charge on yourself and the bad guy, right? So you only get 1 proc there if you're at range, versus if I go and I do melee. That's why this set is so stupid. Right. Heavy attack here.
he gets hit by both 𝙤𝙤𝙤's procs, the one on me and the one on him. So the damage of the set overlaps. If you total up the non-crit damage of both of these ticks, it hits harder than Flame Blossom. That's 9k damage right there versus the 7k that Flame Blossom does. So let's see, 9k damage. Let's go compare it to other tooltips. Now it's completely unbuffed, so... For example, Tarnished. Bedlam Veil. Tarnished. Only 5k versus a 9k proc. Alright, let's go take a look at one of the most powerful proc sets we have in the game, but super slow to act. Red Mountain! It hits harder than Red Mountain. Has a shorter cooldown than Red Mountain. It's harder. And I think the hardest hitting proc set in the game currently is Null Arca. Let's check it. Slightly more damage, I think, than Red Mountain, but not anymore. It's been dethroned. 𝙤𝙤𝙤 is the hardest hitting proc in the game. There is one set, I think actually, that does hit harder, and it's a set I never use because it's just too slow. Scavenging Maw, or whatever it's called. Scavenging Demise? Oh yeah. This one has a 2-second wind up on it. It's like so obvious you're about to get hit by it, but it does 12k. But it goes on a 15-second cooldown. Bro, I can get 3 𝙤𝙤𝙤 procs off in the time it takes for this to go off cooldown. Alright. 9 plus 9 plus 9 is 21. Okay, that's 21k damage versus your 11 or 12k here. Okay, I'm sorry, 𝙤𝙤𝙤 is still better. And this is all I gotta do to proc it. You bot. Yeah, I think it's the most potent proc set in the game currently. By the way, the new Smith style is pretty dope. I know, I'm wearing it. I know. Yankee, you done missed the first part of the stream, didn't you? Where I ran around and I ganked a bunch of folks in Cyrodiil with this accent on. Mighty oof. Go back and witness it. Greatness. Intimidating. That's the voice I use for my Dragonite. Sort of. There's a bit of difference there sometimes, but like you can see the results it gets when you build for it just right. I just wish stuff would crit, bro. Ain't got no crit chance on this thing. Voice acting, close rules. Okay, there's more actors that y'all are listing that I don't know the names of. We had this conversation earlier. I don't watch movies. I don't do none of that. I don't know any one of who you're talking about. I'm not a professional movie buff, okay? I don't get these things. But, yes. If anyone wants, like, random voice... listen, put my name in. Or whatever. I'd be more than happy to try voice acting. I think it could be fun, but all this gonna get outsourced to AI anyways, so like, what's the point? What's the point of having a talent when a robot can do it? And then for entertainment here on this channel. And you can see how much of a hardhead I am. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to PvP. And I kind of don't want to get started on another game. Do you know... listen. NPC to whom you turn Master Ritson. Oh. Alright, one more. Oh, the spec bow crit! That's what I wanted right there. Not everything crit, but more than half of it crit. Just the important thing crit. If everything crit, it's a one-shot on the dummy. Easy. That's 246,000 damage in 1.8 seconds. It's 246,000 damage in 1.8 seconds. First, test build. Perfectly balanced. Thing is, it has a lot of counters to it. First off, I am built like a wet paper towel, so you catch me on a stealth is GG's. Second, the techs are obnoxious. Catching me out of stealth is pretty easy. Third, you can just hold block and not die. Like, literally just hold block and you're immortal. I can't kill you if you hold block. Like, there's so many counters to this anyways. So, frick. Can I proc it on a medium tech? Medium tech. No sense Japanese. What? No, you can't proc it on a medium tech. It has to be a fully charged heavy, as you can see. Really drawing it out there for the medium weave so you can see it. Versus... Yeah, grease balls. I think I'm gonna get off because I don't want to PvP right now because it's lagging. Probably not as laggy now. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning, but I had my fun. If I'm gonna get more footage for this build, I'm gonna get it offline. I do need to sift through and see what I got today and go ahead and archive it. I can use it for the build video. But I did not complete my main goal of the stream, which I am quite upset with. And that was I wanted to narrate in real time what is going through my head as I play my ganker. That way you could understand exactly what I'm doing. As in why I'm doing stuff that I'm doing. Because pretty easy to get lost in what's going on when stuff happens so fast. But I don't have the brain split between focusing on, you know, what I'm doing and then what I'm actually doing. Okay, I have to focus on one or the other. I have to either be playing the game or talking about it. I can't do both at the same time. Otherwise, I'll zone out on one of them. So, yeah. But if you guys really want, I can get some footage and then should just put in the build video. Let's do it anyways, but I could walk you through footage on stream of why I'm doing stuff the way I'm doing it so that way you can better understand this build. Just do it live anyways so y'all can ask questions too instead of putting it in the build video. Sleep well. Sleep is precious. Yes, sleep is very precious. Break. Can this work on _SORC? Yes. Problem is, you don't have invisibility to guarantee you can get right up on someone, proc the sets. So, I don't have more mail. Also, yeah, why is Beefy offline? I don't know. Questions of the universe that will never be answered. Anyways. Hi, folks. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I'm gonna wrap up here. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning. It is Friday, so I'm allowed to do this, but yeah, ESO is kind of made me a bit upset. Just a little bit upset. This is lagging a lot. What? I don't know. I'll try and play some tomorrow. Maybe. Mayhaps. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyways. Good night, Yankee. Good night, Time. Good night, everyone else in chat. Good night, Twitch chat. Good night, Mr. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. I said your name right. Thank you for hanging out and putting up with me. Love you guys. Be safe.